Helps if I unmute my microphone. There we go. Just gotta check these levels a teeny tiny bit. I think it's roughly where we had it last time anyway, so this should be about okay. Start from the beginning. It's like my head's gonna explode. Wait, where are we? Where the hell am I? Some kind of elevator. Looks like an elevator, but...
Isn't that obvious?
Ah! Who the hell are you? Hello? Right, okay. Let's try a different tact here. Where the hell are we? Also, while we're at Y. And how? No response. You always this friendly? Or did I kick you while I was sleeping? Love the bunny logo in this game. Damn. No luck there either.
I'm plenty friendly.
What?
I said I'm plenty friendly.
Sound it. Look, you can talk after all. So let's try this again. Where are we?
Don't know.
Could be worse, I guess. You could have said, Ashley, we're stuck in a booby-trapped elevator in the bowels of a top-secret government facility where they conduct grotesque human experiments. That's very specific. Alright, back to the first question then. Who are you? By which I mean, what's your name?
Sigma.
That's my name. You. That's my name. I'm asking you what your name is. Wait. Good. How do you know my name? I haven't met you before, have I?
No, you haven't. I don't have any idea who you are. But
But what? How could you know my name if you don't have any idea who I am?
how the hell am I supposed to know? I just know it, okay?
Hey, no need to bite my head off. Just, you're not really making sense here. And you still haven't told me who you are.
Shut up! Just back off, Grandpa.
Whoa. Grandpa?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
Hold on a second.
What do you think this thing is? This bracelet? See, you've got one too. They're pretty much identical.
Yeah, you're right. They come from.
It was on already when I woke up. I haven't figured out what it's for yet, though.
It doesn't seem like it's a watch, does it? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's a watch.
No. It's just got a 3 and the word pair.
It is another watch-based murder game. Yes, this game actually does have a bomb in it, I believe.
What are you doing?
Trying to get it off.
Good luck. I spent a while trying to get mine off while you were napping. It's on pretty tight. Doesn't even have a clasp or anything.
What about these buttons on the sides?
I pressed them, but nothing happened. Not even a beep.
Sounds like cherry switches. Right, nothing. Damn it. Well, The hell is going on here? Somebody better start explaining or...
Hey, look!
What?
There's something on that screen over there.
It's a bunny rabbit. Wait, what?
How are you feeling? I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom!
What the hell is that?
A rat?
Oh, no, I'm pretty sure it's a rabbit.
I'm sure you got lots of questions. It just seems silly to have a big old chit-chat right now. So, I'm gonna give you a game to play!
Yay! Game.
Yes, yes, yes! And I'm calling it the Nunnery Game!
Whoa!
Ambidex Edition!
Aw, yeah. It's like the Game of the Year edition, but with deaf games.
There's more to it! Lots more! But if I told you now, that'd be cheating. So, hurry up and get out! I'll be waiting!
Hey, hold on. Who the hell?
Alright, I forgot to tell you the most important thing. This elevator you're in, it's gonna fall in a few minutes. Way down.
Ball?
Yes, indeedy. So you'd better get moving. I'll see you later. Have a nice trick.
Trick? Don't you mean trip? Hey, I see you next fall. That joke wasn't any funnier in elementary school.
Oh, I get it. Trip and trick, huh?
Don't tell me you're impressed. Oh, for the love of... Damn it! Damn it all! Bullshit. That stupid rabbit just didn't tell us anything. How are we even supposed to get out of here? Ah, well, I guess whining about it isn't going to help anybody. We won't be able to get any answers if we can't get out of here. You with me? Come on, just nod or something.
I don't want to die here any more than you. Let's go.
Do this! Seek a way out. Aw, yeah. Yeah. I'm aware. Hey, it's this. Give me. Wait. I want this one. That doesn't feel good. Okay. Just trying to back out. Cheers. Where do we go for this? Where's this one? The handle you got there is the same color as that bolt. Well, okay, that's good. But what are you planting? I'm gonna take the bolt off. Oh, wait, what? I'm missing a tool again. Fire extinguisher. What's someone else doing in there? Isn't that obvious? It's here in case of a fire. That's too much effort, Mega. It has to be a specialized tool. You're saying there's something in here that'll start a fire? It's not out of the question. Come on, don't do that. I won't be able to do anything if you think there's something in here that will set us on fire. Can I pull the pin? Thank you. Looks like a case for a fire extinguisher. Let's see if I can open it with the key that I've got. Locked? Looks like that. Yeah, well, good thing I've got a key. In this pin? Yeah. Okay, come on. Looks like it works. Excellent. Ah, there we go. What's this? It's the other set of the screwdrivers. Polyurethane? Hey, gimme. We must combine them. Okay. Don't like this menu. This menu is worse than the last menu. There we go. Alright, let's get that off. That one off. Get that one off. Regular mechanic. Ah, yeah. How's the sound level, by the way? Looks like you got it off. Let's get this grate off. Got some kind of maze. Probably meant to solve this, okay. Nailed it. I did it! Yeah! This is kid stuff. I could do this with my eyes closed. I've been through one of these games before, guys. Look at this. What did we get? Something came out of the box. It's a little green piece of paper. Oh, it's a memory card. Put that back where we found it. Oh, yeah. Green memory card and put this in here. Square metal box. Looks like it's a safe. Inside. Something someone wants to keep safe. What else was put in a safe? Ah, really? Okay. Hang on. Where are we? Can I even get to the... Oh yeah, there's loads of endings in this. Hang on.
Isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious?
We'll leave the...
Isn't that
Isn't that
obvious? Isn't that obvious?
We'll leave like the...
Isn't that obvious?
We'll leave the voice sound up. Alright, where were we? A cracker. Why would you put a cracker in this? Okay. A tie deposit box. What does that even mean? Let's try and open it. Well, there's some kind of pad on the front with a 3x3 garage. Okay, yeah. Right, just need to know the code. Hang on, what game mode are we currently playing in? Oh, it's under file. Oh, it's memo. Archive. File. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 4, 6. How many did you say there were? I've forgotten already. Well, look, we pressed them both, so... Something on the wall that looks like instructions. I wonder if I could bash down the door with this fire extinguisher. No. No. Probably full of explosives. The only thing that's going to get extinguished is you. God damn it. I'm trying to remember. What do we do? What do we do? Little panel here with a keyhole and a button. Display is not doing anything. Some kind of mouse icon. It's a rabbit. How many times do I have to tell you? Zero. Nine. 3. Did I count wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's 7. That's why. Can't count, guys. What nice. That's the memory card that came out of the computer. It's blue. Yay! Put that in there. We get a green screen. Okay, so we've got star and moon. So we want to find the red. That's the easy bit done. Good job. Now we've got the key. Boo. Trying to remember what the trick is to find the other password. Just trying to make sure we don't miss anything. Okay. I guess in this case we'll just open this up. So sassy. We'll come back. We have to come back. It opened. A hatch in the ceiling? What? Why does an elevator have a ceiling hatch? Because it does. It's open. Now let's get the hell out of here. What? What's wrong? Oh yeah. Guess it's a little high for you, huh? It says at least 6 feet, maybe more. Alright then. Climb up on my shoulders.
Your shoulders?
That's right. Why, something wrong? What's that look supposed to mean? What do you think I'm gonna do? Oh, come on. I'm just trying to be rational here. No ulterior motive, hand to God. Not like I'm hoping to get my face sandwiched between your... Okay.
I knew it. You sick bastard.
I was just kidding. Right, look, I'm just trying to get us out of here. You got any brilliant ideas that don't involve your fights? Great. Off to a great start.
Fine. On your knees.
Wow, this escalated quickly.
You're a little tall for me to just jump up on your shoulders. And I'm certainly not going to give you the satisfaction of making me climb. So kneel.
Okie dokie. Ready, set, go.
Thanks. A little step up is just what I needed.
I hate you, Mega. What are you going to do?
Quiet.
Here we go. She jumped. She can fly. How in the hell?
Alright, give me your hand.
What? Let's go.
Well, I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or Merman or a Wolfman.
That's a lot of not mans.
I'm not a Brahmin or Common or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you don't really need to worry about anything. My name is Phi. I guess you could say I am no man. Just come on. One of these days, Witch King.
Good old Phi. Oh, what's up with this place?
Sure doesn't look like an elevator shaft. Some kind of warehouse, maybe. Or a hangar.
So we were in an elevator that doesn't elevate.
Yeah. It wasn't going to go anywhere.
When that rabbit said it was gonna fall, he was just screwing with us?
So it would seem.
Then why?
Forget it. Look. More people. Looks like an old guy, a young man, 2 girls, and
Kid?
they're all wearing bracelets. Probably safe to assume they're trapped here too.
Right, well, let's go say hi. Hey, any of you guys know what the hell is going on?
No, we don't. I haven't been out here much longer than you.
They grabbed you too, huh?
This is his English voice actor? Damn. Yeah. Got in my car, went to start the engine, and then there was this white smoke.
I think we all shared that particular experience. The smoke seems to be some kind of general anesthetic. When I woke up, I was in one of these elevators.
Well, 5 of you were in one elevator?
No! Mr. Dio and I were in the same elevator, but
Wait. Which one of you is Dio?
That would be me. This little guy here is Quark.
nice to meet you, mister.
Nice to meet you too. So what about the rest of you?
Tenmyo, G. Alice, and Luna all woke up in different elevators. Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, you've got it right.
You'd be Tenmyoji.
Yep.
Alice is
Me.
that one.
She's Luna.
Hello. It's very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. What's she so nervous about? They're all murderers.
And you are?
Who am I actually? I'm Sigma. I'm Sigma. Sigma Phi. Sounds like a sorority. Or a frat. Is it a fraternity? Maybe it's a fraternity, I don't know. Yeah, good to meet you all, I guess.
Say that again.
What again? His malnourished harpy is fine. Better?
Bastard.
Are you two...
Not likely. But it was the first time we'd seen each other. I think.
You think?
Never mind. Forget I said anything. Anyway.
See your bracelet there?
Why haven't you got any teeth?
And yours. Phi, right? Now let me have a look. I thought so.
Oh,
Quark, you and Dio show them your bracelets.
they're a blue pair. They are a blue pair. Ours are red. There's a blue.
Oh, sharp eye there.
What about yours?
Show him yours too, ladies.
Solo red. Red, blue, and green. Trying to remember. So yeah, they get the solo ones.
Right. You figure it out then?
Figure what out?
Sigma and I are the red pair. Dio and Quark are the blue pair. Each pair got put in the same elevator. But Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna were all solos. So...
Got put in their own elevators? Isn't there 6 elevators?
Don't got the foggiest idea.
That's helpful.
I don't know why we're split up like this either.
Does anybody know what the 3 means?
Maybe it has something to do with the game.
Game? The wonderful Nonary game.
Yes, yes, yes! And I'm calling it the Nonary Game! Ambidextrous Audition!
Yes,
Rabbit thing.
in the elevator.
He said something about the elevator falling.
That was clearly a lie, though. The others explained that after they'd escaped from their own elevators, they'd gone around the warehouse room we were in and tested the doors. Unfortunately, it turned out they were all shut tight and impossible to open. They had been about to try and open this door, the one with the 9 on it, when Phi and I appeared. Is there any chance this one will open?
You think we'd have done it last if there was?
Some machine off to the side.
Well, give it a shot, why don't you?
Error. Looks like force is probably not gonna work. Well, I didn't really think that would work anyway.
I don't think you'll be able to force that door with anything short of a tank.
Then we've got these lovely free colored doors.
I told you already. Ugh. Each one's got a digital lock on it.
Didn't say that at all.
We can't pick the lock, and we can't break down the door.
Sure about that?
Why would I lie?
Okay, are there any other ways out?
No, unfortunately. Not that we've found, anyway.
Great.
Well, there is one thing I'm a little curious about.
That is.
I was the first to escape. That means I know who was in which elevator. I watched all of you come out, after all.
And.
Well, I was in the 1/3 from the right. Tenmyoji was the second out. Your elevator was second from the left, I think.
Good memory. Yeah, that's where I was.
Third was Luna. You climbed out of the rightmost elevator, didn't you?
Yes, that's the one.
Dio and Quark were next. You came out of the elevator next to Luna's, right?
Yeah, we did.
And finally, the two of you were trapped in...
The third elevator from the left.
Means there's a pair in the left, no?
Yes. No one has come out of the leftmost elevator.
Are you saying there's still someone in there?
Oh my god.
I can't say for certain, but it does seem strange. Maybe we should go take a look.
Yeah, good idea. You go first. Hey, anybody in there? If you can hear me, just, I don't know, make some noise.
Nothing.
Hey, look at this!
Ambidex. Room.
Is that some kind of card reader? Maybe it unlocks it or something.
There's one next to each door.
What do you think Ambidex room is supposed to mean?
Well, it says it on all 6 of the elevators.
Maybe it has something to do with the game that Zero was talking about.
Oh, the Nonary Game Ambidex Edition?
Maybe, maybe not. We should be figuring out what's inside this thing. Anybody got a key card?
Nah, I got nothing. Not even dirt.
So they've taken everything we were carrying?
They left you your hat though.
Wonderful.
The rest of us dug through our pockets as well, but it was pretty obvious that Dio was right. My own were completely empty. There wasn't even any lint in the creases.
Maybe there's no one in there.
No, there has to be.
What makes you so sure?
Because we haven't got a green pair. That's why.
What's that? Look! It's opening! There was someone in there!
Oh yeah, it's what's her face. What the? Who the hell?
Clover!
Clover and Alice.
Are you okay? Clover! Wake up!
What's going on? Do you know each other?
What did you do to her?
Nothing. She was like that when I woke up. I really wouldn't worry, though. She should be all right. Her breathing is steady. I believe she's only sleeping.
Then she hasn't woken up since they kidnapped her.
Kidnapped? Begging your pardon, but I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean. Where are we? And who are you?
Well, hold on. Who are you? You looked out of the box dressed like some kind of robot carrying an unconscious girl, and we've only got your word that you didn't make her that way. I think you owe us an explanation.
Who am I?
Another can't speak. There's always someone with amnesia. Always.
I don't remember. I don't remember anything. I have no idea where I am, who I am, even what day it is.
Tuesday.
If you happen to know any of those things, I would very much appreciate it if you shared that information. Not knowing one's identity is vexing.
Oh, yeah, very original. The amnesiac routine. Please. How are we supposed to take you seriously when you're wearing this robot suit? We can't even see your face. Are you gonna tell us someone forced you into that thing?
I assume so. It seems the most reasonable explanation. When I woke up, I was wearing this armor, I suppose you could call it.
You look pretty calm for a man who doesn't know who he is.
Look? That's an odd choice of words. I'm wearing a mask. How would you know how I look?
You know what I meant, you smartass.
Oh, she's awake.
She's waking up. Clover!
My only complaint about this one is why the main character doesn't talk the entire game. It's my only complaint.
Are you okay? Come on, talk to me!
Alright, no worries. Riveting words, Clover. It's just like we're playing 999. Alice.
Where are we?
Guess who gets to play a third Nonary game? That's right, Clover, you do. Once Clover had woken up, Alice explained everything we knew so far. She listened silently until Alice mentioned Zero in the Nonary game, and then her eyes went wide.
What? No. No, that can't.
The blood drained from her face and she wrapped her arms tightly around herself. What did she know? As Alice continued to console Clover, the rest of us turned to questioning the mysterious man in the mask.
When did you lose your memory?
He doesn't remember.
When? That's a difficult question. I suppose when I was born. I don't remember anything of my life. Assuming I had one.
It's the same Clover, Max. What are you talking about? Anyway, we asked him everything we could think of. Birthday, address, occupation, family, childhood, but all he did was shake his head.
I think he has generalized amnesia. It's a type of memory loss. People affected by it retain knowledge like language, social common sense, memorized facts, abilities they've learned. But anything that has to do with, themselves is just lost. It's a very serious condition. Most research suggests that it's mainly psychological, not physiological. But in very rare instances, it has been shown to result from severe head trauma.
Do you have any idea what might have caused it?
Maybe I had a really bad breakup?
He was making a laughing sort of noise, but his expression didn't change. Well, he hasn't got an expression that you can see. With the mask on, there was no way we could tell if he was smiling or not, but his voice sure didn't make it sound like he was.
Bullshit. This guy's obviously full of it.
No worries. No worries.
Don't tell me you're actually buying this.
Theo's outburst was greeted with an awkward silence. It wasn't that we trusted the robot man, per se. Only that it seemed clear he was in the same boat as we were. There was a bracelet on his wrist too. Close inspection revealed that his armor fit around the bracelet. In other words, the bracelet was attached to his arm like ours, and not simply part of his suit. And just like ours, his had a 3 on it. It's a pair. Below the 3, and all the text was bright green. Clover's bracelet was exactly the same. How long had we been there? I still hadn't entirely shaken the last traces of sleep out of my head, and my brain felt foggy and cluttered. Had I been asleep for hours, days, weeks? There was no way to know. I'd taken my favourite watch when they grabbed me and given me the bracelet instead. And unless it happened to be 3 o'clock right now, it wasn't going to be very useful for telling the time. With no windows in the warehouse, it was impossible to even guess what time of day or night it was. Time could have stopped and we wouldn't have had the first idea. Damn it, no dice. This thing won't open.
Didn't I tell you that?
What if the robot guy pries to open?
There's a box here. Maybe it's some sort of locking thing, like the ones next to the elevators. I don't think it's a card reader, though.
Huh?
Hey, what do you think that is? That graffiti over there. See? On the wall?
Oh, yes, that. I was wondering what that was.
2 milkmen go comedy.
2 milkmen go comedy. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean.
Maybe it's saying that a pair of milkmen decided to become comedians. Still just kind of sounds like nonsense, though.
I think it's somebody's way of saying hello.
What?
You heard me.
What do you mean, though?
It's an anagram.
I love anagrams. Anagram?
Yeah, they tried a lot of names before they worked it down to Tella.
Telegram.
Come on, seriously? You've never heard of an anagram?
Sure, I've never heard of an anagram.
It's a kind of, wordplay where you move the letters around to create something else. Right?
Exactly. Watch.
Fi will now demonstrate her amazing intellect. With the tip of her boot, Fi spelled out 2 sentences in the dust on the floor. 2 milkmen go comedy. Welcome to my kingdom. Okay, if you switch it around, yeah, that makes sense.
Exactly. Seems like somebody was expecting us, doesn't it?
But what do we do now? Pretty rude to invite somebody over and not even offer them a drink.
True. But you're assuming that Zero isn't one of us.
Good point. Zero is always one of us. What? Oh, there he is.
Huh?
Look. Over there.
Shame on you, Fido. You can't say what I'm about to say before I say it.
Zero.
I've got a plan, you know. I can't just tell you everything at once.
Sure you can.
Although, things are starting to get exciting.
Where are you, you little bastard? Too scared to come out and face me like a man?
Are you an idiot? I'm a rabbit. You really think a talking rabbit is a real thing?
Yeah.
Of course I don't. You're some kind of CG rabbit or something, probably.
He's a VTuber.
That's not what I meant, though.
Oh! You meant you want to see the person who's controlling me? I guess God touched this one a little too hard.
What?
Weren't you listening to Fido? She's clever, you know.
Wait a minute. Fi's clever? You're saying Zero is one of us.
Well, yes. I guess that's one way to put it.
Are you really sure? You're responding to our questions and stuff right now. That means you're not just, like, a video somebody made. Wouldn't that mean that Zero would have to be controlling you and sending you answers right now? Because it doesn't look like anyone's doing that.
Well, of course they aren't. I'm an AI.
What?
I'm an artificial intelligence powered by a quantum computer.
Goddamn quantum physics.
Zero is the one who built me, of course. So I guess that makes one of you my parent!
Congratulations.
Now, are you a mommy or a daddy? That would be telling. Now, with that said, I guess I should probably tell you that I'm not the one who brought you here. I mean, obviously, I don't even have a body. I'm just the facilitator for this facility. I just do what I'm told to do.
And what do you facilitate?
The game.
Didn't I say? The game, of course!
Honorary game. Ambidex edition.
Correct! It's my job to make sure it runs smooth.
No. It's supposed to be over.
She goes again. She knows something.
So, what is the Nonary game?
Nonary refers to a base 9 numeral system, but can also mean something that is, in some way, related to the number 9. Nona can be used as a prefix as well, where it means essentially the same thing. Therefore, it stands to reason that the Nonary game is a game that deals with the number 9 in some way.
Exactly. 9 is a very, very important number in this game. After all, 9 is your goal.
Goal?
Goal.
Yes, goal. You see that door in front of you? That's your door. If you can open the door with a 9 on it, you can escape.
What do we have to do to open it?
Yes. Let me explain. Look at your left wrists. You see the bracelet? Of course you do. Now, tell me, Fido, what number is on yours?
A 3.
What about the rest of you?
They're all the same. We've all got 3s.
Exactly. I'm going to call those numbers bracelet points. If you're feeling lazy, you can just call them BP.
BP.
Only the people who can get their number to 9 or more will be able to open the door with a 9 on it and escape. See the box on the wall? That's how you'll get out. Anyone with a greater than or equal to 9 DP can pull that lever and the door will open. However, there are 3 rules you forget.
Carrot.
1. The number 9 door will only stay open for 9 seconds. When your time is up, it'll close automatically, so be careful. 2. The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck. 3. Now, maybe some of you are thinking. You're thinking, oh ho! If my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door. And I'll just slip through when it's open. Well, that's not gonna happen.
Lapping. It's another pun.
If you think you can be sneaky, well...
Or what?
Oh, I really shouldn't say that yet. All you need to know is that anybody who tries to sneak out gets hit with a big penalty.
What the hell does that mean?
Means we die.
Down in front! I'll tell you later. Yes?
Why did you start making rabbit puns?
'cause I felt like it. I thought it might make me sound cute.
No.
Never mind that. You still haven't told us what we need to know most. How do we get BP?
You buy stock options.
Oh, that's easy. Just use the Ambidex room. If you like abbreviations, you can always call it the AB room instead.
You go to the AB room to get the BB points to open the 9 door.
You mean those, elevators?
Gold Star!
So how do we go about using them?
How else do you use a room? You go in.
You mean through those hatches?
No. I had a hunch you might try that, so I closed those up tight while you were talking. So don't be hatching any hatch plans, you understand?
You monster.
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
How do we get in then? We tried the doors on the front, they're all locked.
There's a card reader next to each one, isn't there? All you gotta do is slide a card through, and there you go.
Where do we find those key cards?
Through the other doors.
Well, we don't got them. There weren't any in the warehouse.
Oh, well, no. Of course there wouldn't be any there.
Then where are they?
I think you'll find what you're looking for behind the chromatic doors.
Chromatic doors?
Right here! You see the 3 pretty doors just to your right?
Huh? Hold on. I thought those doors were locked.
Quirk,
What?
Work.
you see those buttons on the sides of your watch? Can you press them at the same time?
Why?
To make little boys ask questions. Just press them, please. In fact, why doesn't everybody press their buttons as well?
What is this number?
The 2 digits on the left show hours, and the 2 on the right show minutes.
Does that mean it's 12:10 in the morning?
No!
Oh, the numbers are going down.
It's gone from 10 minutes to 9.
Countdown.
So, that would mean this must be counting down to something, right?
Correct. I don't even need to explain the rest, do I?
I'm guessing this is the time until the chromatic doors unlock.
Ding, 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 ding!
What a genius.
Very impressive, Tenmioli!
Ugh.
All right, let us review what we've learned. In 9 minutes, the chromatic doors will open automatically. However, just like the number 9 door, they won't stay open forever. You have 5 minutes. Once your time is up, the doors will close no matter what. So I hope you've gone through by then. That's just the primary door.
What?
Each door in this warren has a twin! Isn't that nice?
Ah,
The chromatic doors aren't any different. There's one door on this side, one door on the other side. Unfortunately, the secondary chromatic door on the other side is locked too!
Couldn't make it easy for us, could you?
Of course you'll all have to split up.
Split up?
Yep. Cleaver, can you tell me what the 3 primary colors are?
Why are you asking me?
Because you're the only person who hasn't talked to me. I try to communicate with as many people as I can. It helps me improve, you see. I'm trying to get into the habit of doing it all the time. Now, answer my questions. Do you know what the 3 primary colors are? Well?
You mean red, green, and blue? You're supposed to be able to make any color by mixing them, right?
So which colors would you mix to get magenta?
red and blue,
How about yellow?
green and red,
What if you wanted cyan?
blue and green.
That's right! Now, take another look at the nice bracelets you're all wearing. Notice how they come in 3 vibrant colors?
Yeah. We get it already. The red and blue bracelets can open the secondary magenta door together. Green and red can open the yellow one. And blue and green can open the cyan door. I miss anything?
Wonderful! I think you rabbit. There is one other little thing, though.
You're talking about what happens if you've got 2 of the same color, right?
Yep. What do you think happens?
Die.
How the hell would I know?
If you want to open a door, but all you've got is one color, then you can use that to open a door with the complementary color to the one you've got.
I see. So if you've got red and red, then you can open the cyan door. Blue and blue can open the yellow door. And green can open the magenta door.
Right again! Looks like your brain hasn't rotted away yet, Tenmioldi.
Just what the hell's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what it says. I was trying to compliment you, you know. Oh well. Let's continue, shall we? There are 2 types of bracelets, pairs and solos. That means there's 2 types of players, too. Pairs and solos. In this game, the 2 members of a pair are considered to be a single entity, which means they share the same destiny.
Yay!
Isn't that a good deal? I mean, you get 2 for the price of 1! Unfortunately, it also means they can't split up. Aww. Both members of a pair have to go through the same chromatic door. Solos don't have any restrictions like that, though. I mean, why would they? They're forever alone. And that means that they can go wherever they want! Yay! Now, let's take another look at all of your bracelets. We'll start with you, Siggy. What color is your bracelet?
We're red, aren't we?
Are you a pair or a solo?
There.
Fido is next! Tell us about your bracelet.
It's just like Sigma's, red in a pair.
What about you, Alas?
It's red, and I'm a solo.
Theo, Quirk,
Blue
Theo.
pair.
Yeah, mine's the same.
Mooney, Cleaver, Tavioli, all at once.
I'm a blue solo. I'm a green pair.
Green solo.
And finally, who are you?
I'm. Let's see. I suppose you can call me. Kay.
I knew it. You were just lying about that amnesia crap.
I'm not lying. This was just a. How do I put it? A flash of insight, I suppose. I saw the letter K.
So, what does K have to do with anything?
I wish I knew. Sadly, I have no idea. Does it mean anything to you?
Asshole.
Come on now, boys. You can fight later. Now, Kay? Can I call you that?
Yes,
I'm guessing your bracelet is the same as Clover's.
that's right. It says pair. And the text is green.
Okay. I'm glad we got all that bracelet business out of the way. Now, let us return to the subject at hand. How do you open the secondary door? So, Siggy, what would you do to get through the magenta door?
Or you could work with Mr. Dio and me. We're blue too.
to have exactly 3 people in your group to open the secondary door.
You monster.
That means you can't have 2 people, or 4 people, or, well, anything other than 3, really.
And the only choice is to pair up with Luna.
Pretty much. And I guess I should probably tell you that the secondary door won't open until the primary door closes. It's made that way to keep out cheaters. We didn't want a 4th or 5th person just running in at the last minute like, no, wait for me! When the right people open the door. But if the primary door closes first, then that's impossible! You see, it all makes sense. Anywho, might have run a hair too long in my explanation, but now I'm all done. Any questions?
No. I took a moment to go over everything we learned so far. What do I have to do to escape? Open the number 9 door. To open the number 9 door, I need some BP. To get BP, I've got to do the AB room. AD room? What is it? Card. To get the key card, I've got to go through the primary door. Chromatic doors even. Still pretty self-explanatory. BP points. Red plus blue is magenta, green plus red is yellow, blue plus green is cyan, red plus red is cyan.
Good?
Good.
Excellent. It looks like none of you have any questions. Yay!
Yay! Huh? No, wait. We have questions? Of course we have questions. What's the point of this game? Why did you take us? Where are we? Who the hell is the real Zero? Oh, out of time.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Oh, so sorry, guys, but it looks like your time's up. You better hop to it and get those secondary doors open.
Fuck that! We aren't gonna open shit! You can take your lamery game and shove it up your ass. If you think we're just gonna swallow your psychotic crap and play along, you've got another thing coming, you smart-ass little rodent.
I'm a rabbit.
Shut up!
Well, shoot. I thought you might say that. Unfortunately, you have no choice but to follow the rules.
Why is that?
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close,
They'll what?
They'll die.
they'll be penalized.
You keep saying that. What the hell is this penalty anyway?
Well, death.
Why is Clover even shocked?
Your bracelets contain 2 drugs. The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called Tubocurarine.
Oh look, it's that Soparil stuff again.
Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
But I don't know, I'm pretty sure like we nearly all died in one of the endings.
First is the Soparil, which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the Tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away. You should know that the Soparil is only there out of the kindness of Zero's heart. Oh, and I mean the real Zero. Not me. Zero just doesn't want to see anybody suffer. Isn't that just so compassionate? If I had a heart, it'd be melting right now.
So kind.
Anyway, all it means is that you'll die pretty painlessly, so hey, there's nothing to worry about, really.
Sounds like a pretty good deal, all things considered, you know?
Of course, none of that will happen if you just follow the rules.
4 minutes remain.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Well then, looks like it's time for me to hop on out of here. Good luck, guys! See you all later! Have a nice trap!
Have a nice trap, huh? So there was poison in the bracelets. It seemed a little hard to believe, but it wasn't like I had anything other than a computer-generated rabbit to say either way. What were we gonna do? There was a lot to think about, but we didn't have very much time.
What are we waiting for? We need to go. We need to get through these other doors.
But how do we figure out which door to go through? You still don't get it? Fine. Just pay attention, we don't have much time. Zero's explanation was pretty confusing, so let me put it in small words for you. There are only 3 possible options. Option A. Sigma and I pair up with Luna. Our red and her blue can open the magenta door. That would mean Clover and Kay would go with Alice. Their green goes with her red to make yellow. That just leaves Dio and Quark as the blue pair, and Tenmyoji as the green solo. The only door they can open is the cyan one. Got it? Option B. Sigma and I go with Tenmyoji, so we can use red and green to make yellow for that door. That means Clover and Kay pair up with Luna to open the cyan door. This leaves Dio and Quark with Alice, and together, they can open up the magenta door. And finally, option C would be where we pair up with light colors to open complementary colored doors. That means Sigma, Alice, and I go through the cyan door, Clover, Kay, and Tenmyoji go through the magenta door, and Dio, Quark, and Luna go through the yellow door.
I want to go through the cyan
Problem
door.
is, which do we choose?
Please, Sigma, choose something.
Why do I have to choose?
If you don't want to, then maybe Alice or Clover can choose. Or Tenmyoji or Dio or anyone. Once one person chooses, everyone else's decisions will be made for them. But please, you have to hurry. We're almost out of time.
1 minute remains.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Alright, let's go. Nobody seemed upset, but they probably know as well as I did that we don't have time for bickering. I took a deep breath and spoke. Okay, fine, I will go through the cyan door. I'm thinking I'd like to go with Alice and take the cyan door. Is that okay with you guys?
Yeah.
Sure.
That means Quark and I are getting paired with Luna.
I don't have a problem with that. Miss Luna's nice.
That's fine with me, too. We'll take the yellow door then, right?
That means Clover and I will take the purple door with Tenmyoji.
Aw, I wanted to go with Alice.
I know. That's why I chose her.
There's something wrong with me.
Well, no, not wrong.
Okay, what is it then?
Well, you're really gonna make me say it? You're old.
Wait, what? Well, I'll have you know I'm as spry as I was when I was 20.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9,
8.
8, 7.
We don't have time for this. Let's go.
You're getting an earful later, young lady.
Yeah, whatever.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Then it scans us. Is this just a hallway?
The door said crew quarters. People probably stayed here.
There are numbers on each of the doors.
How many doors? 4.
So they're room 1, room 2, room 3, etc.
There's no waifus in this game. What are you talking about, Duffy? Guess we might as well start by opening one of them. Oh, look at Schrodinger's cat book.
Looks like we were right. This place really says someone lives here.
There's a bed and everything.
Yep.
But who would be spending the night in a place like this?
It looks too plain to be a guest room. This room probably belonged to a laborer or some kind of blue-collar worker. Guess this is where the people who worked here stayed.
The robot guy's pretty wifey material. Maybe you're right, Deffy. But what are they working on?
Beats me. Why would I know that anyway?
'Cause you're a genius, fine, that's why.
I don't know what this place is any more than you do. Your guess is as good as mine.
Do you think it might be a coal mine?
No.
Or maybe they're drilling for oil or something.
I don't know about that.
What do you think this hall leads to?
You want to go have a look?
Sure. You need to get the key. No luck. Like it's locked.
No getting out of the hallway until we can unlock it then, I guess.
Looks that way.
Alright, let's split up and have a look at these cabins. Zero told us there are key cards we can use to open the A, B rooms. Maybe there's one hidden in here somewhere. So let's get started. With a nod, Fi and Alice both moved off to start looking. Fi headed to room 4 and Alice went to room 2. There's ghosts in here. Seek a way out. Let's do this. Alright, we're gonna save for a second here. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, we're back. Look, let me see here. It's called How the Hell Do I Pronounce Schrodinger's Cat? There's a cat on the cover. It's precious. Up there. Still can't help talking like a cat. Blah, blah. Still can't help talking like a cat when I talk about a cat, huh? How long's that been an issue? What's in here? Looks like sciencey stuff. Okay. Looks like the top's made of glass. Ooh. The drawer sticking out from the desk, but there's nothing in it. You'll be able to see anything I put in the drawer. Cool. Pull this bed down. Let's try a different room. Let's try room number 2. Let's go bother Alice. Sigma, what are you doing here? I have come to investigate. But I haven't found anything interesting. Cool. Phone. Something on top. I can see that. It's a little piece of metal. Sure. A little doodle pad. It's locked. Okay, I want to put a little passcode thing in. Okay. It's a phone. Okay. This is a really old phone, apparently. It's got an answering machine built in. Old-fashioned phone. It has built-in answering machine that records messages. I can't actually do anything with the phone. Great. Let's go bother Fi. That'll make her happy, no doubt. Oh, hello, Sigma. Find anything? Not really. Cool. There's another phone in here. Pretty gnarly. Who says gnarly? We tried calling anywhere? Of course, I tried every number I could think of as soon as I found it. Didn't work? Makes sense. Why would someone trap us in here and then let us make phone calls to the outside world? That means it's connected to the actual phone grid, so it can only make internal calls, is what you're saying. I don't even like the phone. By the gods, I never thought I'd see one. Scratch off the silver part with a coin so you can see the naughty stuff. Great. It's the ultimate in interactive poster technology. What teenage boy doesn't dream of something like this? Great. The excitement, the anticipation, and finally this is great. Too slippery. Gonna need a coin. Okay. Well, where am I gonna find a coin? Oh. Something on top of the desk. If I combine these things together, get a key. This guy's been shot in the other leg. Oh, this might open the handcuff room though. I have a key. Yeah. Guy's been shot in the arm. Ooh. The cassette tape bit's open. Ooh. It's a knife thing. Oh, it's a box cutter. Look at my amazing notes-taking skills. The aluminum foil? Goddamn bloody motorbike. What does this mean? What does it mean? Circle, star, diamond, and triangle. All I have is a box cutter though. Fine. Oh, it's got a dial tone. Hello, room service. Hey, I see you there. Is that you? No. I'm calling from room number 1. Why did you call me? You could just walk. Wait a minute. What's wrong? There's something on the display. It says 25 asterisk asterisk. Phone. It's phone 5. What? Oh, okay, she's in 4, not 3. It's Batman. Better than Justice as Justice. Really, you can do better than that. I'm hanging up. Come on, wait, give me the numbers that are on the thing. Ah. Have some kind of internal line. Seems like it. So what? This. Agricola 92. I didn't know you were into German-style board game farming simulations. Oops, I meant asterisk, asterisk. How on earth could you get those two mixed up? That's what it says on the phone's display. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to searching this room. I have done. 2592. Room 3, no tape has been inserted. The answering machine will not function. What does that mean? Where should I call next? Hang on. Five, 2. Hang on. Going crazy. 5925. Going crazy. Gotta call him again. God dang it. I just wanted to hear your voice. Too convincing. Great. Okay. changed? No, it still says the same thing. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Gonna take your order. Alright, Keenan and Kel. You're the one called me. I want 2 Big Macs and some large fries and a half Coke, half Diet Coke. Trying to watch my figure. These combos are great. I don't know the phone memes. I don't know the phone memes. Only Good Burger. There's another one? I assume 1337's also one then. No? That one actually connects. $24.95 a minute. That's pretty expensive. Boob. Of course, Boob connects. What? 37816377151344506. What name? What's that for? Hashtag 420. No. Oh god, I don't remember this room that well. I'll come back to the phone in a bit. That's where we got the foil from. Forgot that there's multiple of them, I guess. That doesn't make sense either. Not this one. Whoa! Well, that's really useful. Three, 4, 7, 2. Some of these not be... Then just... Oh, can't do maths, that's what it is. 3, 4... Yeah. We opened it! Yeah, go us. Yeah. Is it got coins in it? Alright, let's open this wallet, come on. What is it? There's only one coin, that's all we need. Damn it. That's all we need, we only need one coin. We're not excited, don't misunderstand. To find a clue, yep, that's it. We've got to find the clue. Just let me have this, guys. Just let me have this. Get on with it. I'm doing no such thing. What a disappointment. Look away for a second, you scratched it all off. I noticed some things that might be clues, so I kept going. You mean these marks on our arms and legs? Yeah, there are 4 of them, a star, a circle, a diamond, and a triangle. Hey, what are you doing? You already scratched it all off. No, I'm not done yet. This blue part still needs to go. Sigma. I don't think that part's going to come off no matter how you scream. I think Sigma's actually Deafy, guys. Just gonna say. Pretty sure that Sigma's actually Deafy. Oh, I need the key first. What am I doing? I need to go bother Alice. That's what I need to do. What room is Alice? Alice is in number... Oh, I keep getting so confused in here. She's in room 2. She's in room 2, which is... here. 4985. Four, 9, 8, 5. Ah, we got a piece of tape from that piece of cake. Congratulations, it's 0. Looks like you found the answer. The number you just entered is the number for the phone in the 3rd room. The buttons are on top of the phone are just shortcuts. That means all the other phones have actual numbers too. I guess that's not really important. Anyway, you're calling from room 3 now. Wait, calling... Oh no, you're calling room 3. And that means... Since you're so clever, I'm sure you figured it out by now. But yes, you're right. I'm speaking to you from a pre-recorded tape. So you can grasp me all the questions you like, but I won't be able to answer them. I'm afraid this little talk is going to be a bit one-sided. And again, it's going to be very little talk because I only have one thing to tell you. Have a look at the left screen above the phone. The answer you're looking for is hidden there. What answer you ask? Well, I can't help you with that one. Okay. Have a nice trace. They're not. Close. Because I got this one. Oh, I've got a key. Yay! What have we got? We've got 1, 6, 8, 9. What? 1, 6, 8. That's wrong. 9861. Fine. Be difficult like that. Star Moon. Left in our inventory? No. What's the thing that gives you the hard? There's... No, I didn't get them because I forgot what the thing was. But we can always go back and get it. It's not an issue. Just trying to... Oh, okay. But it's just, I couldn't remember where you get the red card from. That's all it was. It's like I wasn't going to spend 25 minutes trying to remember. When we can just go back whenever. It's not like... There's no huge time restriction on it, so... This puzzle, this hint's pretty crap. Just trying to remember... It's been a while. Everything's empty now, isn't it? Usually to get like the hard answer you gotta like reverse or flip something, I think. I can't pull my Animilium out anymore. 3472. Yeah, I know. I shouldn't have cleared this. This is what I shouldn't have done. Should have cleared like this one. Forgot what that was. Have to go back and get it. Wasn't room 2, it was room 4 that I wanted to go into, wasn't it? Shut up, Max. Nah, these don't do anything, do they? Boo. Some of these are much easier than others. Nine, 8. Open those. Let me book. Look at this mess. Ah, screw it, I don't care. Just come back later. Ah, what even was it? I'm lonely. Oh. Oh. I got the blue one and not the green one. Okay. I got rid of all my notes. What was it? What, it was like 25, 6, 2. Deleted all my notes now. What have we done? I've done too many escape rooms today. That's what it is. I have too much information in my brain. None of that's useful. "9861 was for the blue. Zero study. I don't like. Where? That's not really narrowing it down for me. Like where that is even in terms of. Zero study. Oh, you mean the workshop bit before on the true ending? The final puzzle one, I somehow managed to get after raging. Goddamn snake and ice. Ugh. This is simple. Why am I not getting this? It's not 6-1. But then 9-8-1 did work, which was the blue one. Whatever the relevant information was, I can't recall now. This is the issue. Oh, son of... Really? This is room 2, which is on the arm. Wait, what happened? What? Can't think. My brain is broken. Nine's there. 8's there. 6. But I'm getting confused, okay? This is room 4, is it not? Yeah, so that's... This is room 1. 8169. Oh, fuck off. How is that wrong? We are in room 1, aren't we? Oh my god. Fucking game. I should just get another piece of paper. Drawing with this stupid mouse is pissing me off. Yeah, well, tough. This is paper that's called Google, clearly. What room am I in? This is room 4, isn't it? It was a joke, Max. It was a joke. I don't like how all the memo taking stuff is on the right hand side, but the panning is on the left hand side of the keyboard. It's stupid. You would know if I was using Google, because every time I go off the thing you lose the sound. How is 9816 even the difficult one? My brain just doesn't want to fucking work. It's gonna be something stupid. It's just gonna be something stupid. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, okay. I didn't get tea, no. How many of these do I have? 2. Useful. This control's gonna piss me off. God. No pad things bullshit. I give up on this crap. Even with my tablet it's still. It is 8 PM. It's 8 PM. It's been a long day. We're in room 1. Diamond. Triangle. Dude. Right leg. I don't know, but I need to get up for the dentist in the morning, so. Room 3 is a locker. It's also a dude. That is his left arm. This is room 4, isn't it? This fucking book is annoying me. Just pick up the goddamn book. What does this even mean? I just don't understand how we can get the blue one but not the green one. The green one's meant to be the easy one. How can I skip a step? This bullshit here, because like circles, what, 9? Circles 9. Star... No. Because it's an upside down triangle, so the upside down triangle is 9. Which means... the diamond 6. Circles... was the circle 8? No, circle was 1. Diamond was 8. Sun was 6. 8, 6, 1. Because you had to flip it, because so you get the triangle the right way around. Because it... didn't write down what the fucking shape were on the poster. I can't keep enough information in my brain right now. Okay, so the circle was 1. Star was 6. That was no. Oh wait, it's I guess. What am I doing? No, it's not 1. Ah, my head is fucking. 9861 was blue. Circle is 1. Star bullshit is 6. That's 8. Upside down triangle was 9. That triangle is the right way up. No, one more, no, that's wrong. What am I even trying to put in here now? Right, that's what I'm doing. 1. Not 6. 8. Oh, son of a... It's a crap. That's stupid. Stupid. Fucking stupid. It's still stupid. Freaking stupid though. No GG for that. That was fucking terrible. Ludicrous to spread. What's this? Did you open it? Yeah, of course I opened it. I told you as soon as I opened it. Forget about it, Alice. Let's just see what's in it. We have a card, a map, got a map, we've got a key card. 2 key cards, 1 for each of us, I guess. Shut up, Max. Check out this note. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened the door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I cannot keep you from going in and out of them. Any color of bracelet can go through them, as many people as you like, but you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you solve the puzzle. And there's this key. Cool. Look about cats, but do we have time for this, right? Meow? Tick. Anyway, I had it since I was young. I wish I was just kidding, but I can't control it. This is the terriblest. It's not dangerous though, you're perfectly fine. Not dangerous. Anyway, the book's called Schrodinger's Cat. Oh, you've heard of it? I think it'd be harder to find someone who hasn't heard of it. Never. Never. For real? Do you know what it is too, Alice? Of course I do. I was just wondering why this book was here. So what is Schrodinger's cat? It's a quantum physics thought experiment. The book probably discusses the The experiment talks about in more depth. I can't. Yeah, Schrödinger was a scholar of theoretical physics in Austria. He was born in 1887 and blah 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 blah. This is going to be a long story. Yes, thought so. How about we talk about it later? We just found the key, so let's just get out of it. I'm sick of this room. Let's open this door. Let's go. It only took us 2.5 hours to do 2 puzzles. Oh. We made our way down the hallway and at the end waiting for us. The rest of them. Hey, looks like the gang's all here.
Nothing's up. We left our room and it left.
And ended up here.
Sigma, let me see that map you found earlier.
No matter which door we took, they all led back here.
That's the same as the map we found in the lounge.
The lounge.
Oh, we found something like that too. Our room was an infirmary.
Found ours in crew quarters.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
This model is really not making me feel good. Because he's got no teeth half the time.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check
Saying
out
that
the
Fire's got
elevator.
the same problem. Something about the mouth movements that just... Ah. You might be right, Max. You might be right.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors?
Well, they look like they're primary doors.
Look, there's a box here. It looks like the ones we saw earlier.
Won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Timeless. 2 hours.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Apparently.
No. Looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Clover, how about you show him that note we found?
Oh, okay, hold on.
Huh? Was it something about supplementary rules? Because we found a note just like that. It was in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. Safe in the crew quarters. Here are a few more rules. Yeah, okay, I'm not repeating this, we've already done it. If that's true, then we can all go back the way we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to.
Gotta go do the ambidex game.
Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
That makes 6 then.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
Now, do we betray or ally?
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
All right, fine. I'm going.
Well, look, I know the rules though, okay? And he's about to say the rules.
So, this is the crew quarters, huh?
Just as the note said. We had no trouble getting in here.
That means we can go to the infirmary or the lounge.
Yeah, we can check out any of them.
Shut up, Max.
Hey, look, Grandpa! They got a poster of a lady in here. It looks like the ones you got back home.
This one's pretty hot. I think we're talking at least 14, maybe even 15 EU.
Agreed.
I sure would like to take it home with me. Unfortunately, I don't think this is really the time for that. Let's keep moving.
But hold on. Grandpa? Since when were they buddies? Or had they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the nonary game, and if Quark is calling what's his face Grandpa, maybe they were even related. Alice and Clover seem to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy. I can't wait to get out of here and back to my, grandpa videos.
Oh, you mean the ones you keep in the locked cabinet?
Shh. You're being too loud, Quark. You have to say these things quietly.
My thoughts exactly, Zero. My thoughts exactly.
Oh, you're finally done?
Yep.
You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
Fuck you.
For... Yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, B.O. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise...
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
Kaboom! Oh no, wait, we don't blow up in this one.
Forget it.
Fall to sleep peacefully.
That's a good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier.
Namely, how do you get more BP?
We go into the AB rooms. With the keycards.
But who goes into what room?
Go into the one you came out of, clearly.
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you?
Pairs count as one.
The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes, yes, yes.
What do we do after we go into the room?
You vote.
Play a game.
Well,
Just like it says on the door. You play the Ambidex game!
Wait, what's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right. But it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
the game of betrayal then.
Well, yes, I guess you could put it that way.
Then what's the nonary game?
That refers to the whole enchilada. The nonary game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape. The Ambidex game is just a mini game you play as part of the larger one. Make sense?
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
That is really simple actually.
Is it? Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think, Bio?
You arrogant little bastard.
Well, that's just how I am, so you better get used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the AB room, please? I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside. I think it'll probably be easier to understand that way.
Kay, Quark, and myself each gave one card to Luna, Alice, and Tenchi Munir. Then we headed into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion about who to go into which door, but Vi and I found ourselves heading towards the leftmost room. Looks like everybody else has gone in already. I think we should head in too.
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay, let's go. Dia has a fancy hat.
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Oh, 45 minutes to decide? Damn, that's generous. Game's got a time limit too.
Something wrong?
Nothing, there's no one here.
What are you talking about? Of course there isn't anyone here.
Yeah, I know, it's just...
Let's get inside.
So go in.
This looks just like the room we woke up in.
One thing that's different.
That screen.
Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, press the start button.
Shit!
Well,
The hell are you doing, you idiot?
just press the start button.
Did you even read what it said? Once you press that button, it locks the door for 40 minutes.
Well, should have gone to the bathroom before we started.
Now, thanks to your stupid ass, we're stuck in here for almost an hour. Yes, really. Ugh.
Hey! Looks like everybody's closed their AB gates.
That's the door to the AB room, silly. You're in the AB room right now. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be continuing my earlier explanation.
Now, let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano. Well, there are 2 people in each pair, aren't there?
So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess.
Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors. For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Alas and went through the cyan door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Alas.
No, not Alice.
And it goes the other way, too. Alas's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Tenryori.
I get it, because it's K.
And B.O. and Quirk's enemy will be Mooney.
Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it?
Frenemy?
After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room.
No, can do.
You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you?
No.
All you guys have to do is pick!
Just pick one of those easy options.
Your BP will go up or down, depending on what you pick. It's a little complicated,
And some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart.
Handy chart? I love charts.
The plus and minus are from your point of view. So, let's say you choose ally, and so does your
We
opponent.
both get 2 points.
You'll get 2 BP, and so will they.
and you'll all get a nice warm, fuzzy feeling inside.
Ah.
We call that the best pals outcome.
Yay.
Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it?
Next is what you get if you choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray. If that happens, you lose 2 BP, and they get 3. We call that the stupid jerk face outcome.
Somebody did that to me, I'd skin them and stew them with some taters.
Shut up, Max.
The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally. This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2.
We call that the serves them right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about.
Sure.
And finally, the very last scenario. This is when you choose betray.
And they
And
choose
so
betray.
does your opponent. If that happens, neither of you gets or loses anything.
Well, isn't that just swell?
Absolutely zero change in BP. Boring. We call this the why even bother outcome. As the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most. You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you? Well, let me explain.
Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well, that applies here too. The 2 of you only get 1 vote. You get to choose once between ally or betray.
It's a rabbit. It's not a rat.
That doesn't mean you split your points, though.
You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get. Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but It'll just have to wait, I guess.
What? Why does it have to wait?
Hush now. It'll be okay.
No, it won't. We're all gonna die.
30 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, clearly we're not that smart if it took 15 minutes to explain the rules of the game.
Anyway, I've gotta hop along now. Don't do something harebrained and wait until the last minute. You got plenty of time, so think it out. Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye.
Have a nice trust.
And what are we gonna do?
About the AB game?
Choose ally or betray?
Yeah, it's a tough call.
Thanks, Fi. Your input has been illuminating.
This is really kind of an interesting game. Seems like it's based on the prisoner's dilemma.
Is the prisoner's dilemma.
You've never heard of it?
Best move is to ally all the time.
It's a thought experiment that uses game theory to examine why people do or don't cooperate. Let's say Apple and Banana have committed a serious crime.
Apple and Banana. The fiercest of rivals.
I just gave them the first names I thought of. They don't mean anything.
Yes, they do. They're fruits.
Anyway, Apple and Banana are caught by the police and sent off to separate cells far away from one another. In other words, there's no way for them to contact each other. And they're not like telepaths or something. So that's the setup. You following me?
Keep going, let's go.
So, a detective shows up. He visits each cell and tells them both exactly the same thing. It goes something like this.
You can both clam up if that's what you want. We're gonna have to put you both in the slammer for 2 years if you do. Now, if you flip on your pal over there, tell me everything. I can get your sentence reduced to 1 year. That means your buddy will serve 15, but that ain't your problem, right? Of course, if he decides to spill the beans, it goes the other way. He gets 1 year, and you get to spend 15 years eating government cheese. You're probably wondering if both of you confess.
You both get 15 years.
Well, I can shave off a little time for saving me trouble, but you'll still both do 10 years.
Close enough.
So, punk, what's it gonna be? Gonna give me what I want, or you gonna keep that trap shut? Of course, I told your partner the same thing I just told you. I wonder if you can trust him to keep the cat in the bag. No rush. I'll give you plenty of time to think about it.
That's the prisoner's dilemma.
Yeah. What would you do? Say you were in Apple or Banana's shoes.
If my erstwhile criminal associate Banana is going to keep his mouth shut, it's best to stay silent. Well, yeah, it's best for us to confess, but... Best outcome for both of us is if we stay silent, no. Or if he confesses too, then we both get 10 years. So if they cut a deal and we don't, we get 15. If we both confess, we get 10. If they stay silent, we get 1 year, but if we both stay silent, we get 2 years. I mean, if you only look at it from one angle, then yes, you would be right that it's best to always confess. But if you both stay silent, you get the best for everybody.
Interesting. But you're forgetting something important. That Banana will be thinking the same thing. So you'll both confess, and you'll both end up serving 10 years. Do you get it? If you both trusted each other, then neither of you would have served more than 2 years. But because you both made the decision based on your own self-interest, you're gonna spend 8 more years in prison. In other words, the logical decision leads not only to a less desirable outcome on the group level,
Yeah. In the grand scheme of things, it's always better to cooperate. Because it's only when you start being selfish that you have this issue in the first place.
But also a pretty shitty situation on the personal level, too. You see now? The A-B game is the prisoner's dilemma.
They are pretty much the same thing. That's why they're called apple and banana, because A-B. Get it? It's also ally and betray.
Yeah, but this is where it gets interesting. Let's say for a moment all 9 of us are on one team. Who would we be playing against?
0.
Right. So we can assume the 9 of us are fighting 0 in the AB game. If you look at it that way.
The best move is to...
What would we want to do to beat him? Just look at the point totals. Say we all picked ally. What would our total points be?
5. Oh, our total will be 18.
Okay. Now let's say one of the pairs chooses betray.
Pair who pick betray would get 3 points each, so they'll have 6 points total. And then the one of them would have 1. Total gain for that game would only be 4 points. The other 2 groups would choose ally for that round, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so for the other teams you'll get 6 each, which will give you 2 times 6 is 12. Plus 4, 16.
So, what does that tell you?
If we consider all 9 of us to be on the same team, we need to always choose ally to get the most points. If even one person chooses betray, the total points we get goes down.
Exactly. In this game, if each individual acts for the benefit of the whole group, everyone benefits. But if everyone starts looking out for themselves, it'll impact the group negatively. And eventually, it'll impact them negatively too. If all of us choose betray, then the group gets 0 points. Ultimately, nobody benefits. Not even the individual. In other words, selfish but logical decisions hurt everyone. And they hurt you.
Don't be selfish and logical, guys. Okay, I think I get it. What you're saying is that I should pick ally. No, what she's saying is we should pick betray.
No. I mean the opposite. If you're going to make the most logical choice here, the only option is betray.
Why? You just explained why that was a terrible idea.
No, I didn't.
I explained exactly why they would pick betray.
It's not the prisoner's solution. It's the prisoner's dilemma. Even though there's an outcome where everybody's happy, the choice you'd have to make for that outcome isn't the rational one. You want to pick it, but you can't.
Idealized outcome.
A dilemma. If we choose ally and Alice does too, then yes, it'll be great.
But if she doesn't, we'll have 1 point left.
All 3 of us will get 2 points. That would be ideal, obviously. And it would help everybody. But what if Alice chooses betray? Right. And if that happens, we're screwed.
Yep, that we are.
So,
we have to pick betray.
20 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
unless we can be certain that Alice will choose ally, we don't have a choice. We have to choose betray. Unfortunately, we don't have any way to know that for certain. That means we have to make the rational choice.
I have the power of save load. That may come into play later, who knows? That means we have to make the rational choice.
It would be great to make the right choice, but we can't.
Hey, did you just say we're screwed? You don't mind telling me. What do you mean by that? Guessing something happens if our BP hits 0, right? I mean, the way you said it makes it sure seem like something's gonna happen. You know something? You do know something. What are you hiding, Fi? Yeah, you know, there's been something weird about you from the moment we met. I mean, for starters, how'd you know my name?
Oh, knock it off. This is getting old.
I don't care if it's getting ancient. This is important. I don't know you, but you seem to know me somehow. The only explanation I can think of that makes any kind of sense is that you're working with Zero.
What about you? Are you working with Zero?
Yes. Why would you think that?
You're too calm. You wake up trapped in some kind of twisted game and it doesn't even faze you.
Not my first
That
death
hardly
game.
seems normal.
Not my first death game. Ask you the same thing.
Don't change the subject. We're talking about you. Maybe you actually do know me.
Where in the hell did that come from? I've already told you I've never seen you before in my life. Oh my god, it's a bomb!
Sigma. Just let it go. Our time's up. This is it. Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You know we're about to die, but you still stuck with me. So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
Kaboom! What's that?
What's wrong?
I saw
Saw what?
explosion.
Explosion?
I think there's a bomb somewhere in this building. I'm not sure, but it sounded like it was on a timer. You and I were trying to stop it, but we couldn't do anything and...
Whoa! Sigma! Calm down! What are you talking about? What is it now?
My head.
It hurts? You know, you said it hurt when you first woke up in the AB room, too.
Didn't just hurt, it felt like it was going to explode.
Are you alright?
No.
Maybe you should rest a little.
So you can press betray? I don't think so. Yeah, I could just lay my head on your lap and...
Of course. I shouldn't have worried.
Fine, I spent the rest of the time until the door opened in silence. The AB game was forgotten as I tried to make sense of what I'd seen. Had it been real in any way? Or was it just a hallucination brought on by stress, or maybe some strange drug they dosed me with while I was out? It seemed real, though. Was it a premonition? I had to stifle a bark of laughter at the thought. Seeing the future, this wasn't some crappy sci-fi novel. That's right, guys, this wasn't a crappy sci-fi novel. This was real life. Things like that didn't happen. Just tired. The stress of the nunnery game was probably getting to me more than I thought. Tired, I was emotional, a hallucination was strange, but really it was perfectly understandable. But what if I wasn't losing it? What if I was fine? What if it hadn't been a hallucination? Sat there for what felt like hours, my mind running in circles. 2 minutes remain.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
The hell was that?
What? Do you need a translator? If you don't vote fast enough, then it'll set your vote to ally. Makes sense? Or do I need to use smaller words?
Smaller words, please. Learn to pick ally, then you don't even really need to go into the AB room.
I guess not.
No, we spent like most of that time recovering from the hallucination, I think.
We're already in here, though. So, we might as well figure out what we're gonna do. What's it gonna be, Sigma? Ally? Or betray?
Why are you even asking? You made it pretty clear that we should choose betray.
Well, I didn't say should. I just said we didn't really have a choice.
There's always a choice. Same thing.
It's completely different. The former is an active opinion. The latter is just passive information.
Whatever, you still want to betray, right?
Yeah.
Why did you ask me? Because we're there. We never really finished our conversation from earlier, but we haven't got much time left. So that we'd be screwed if our BP dropped to 1. What did you mean by that? Is something going to happen if our BP gets to 0 or something?
We die.
See, I knew it. We die.
If our BP drops to 0, we die. The needles in our bracelets activate.
Sure?
Yeah.
How the hell do you know that? I just know.
I don't know. I swear, I don't. I know somehow. There's just this feeling I've got. Like, that's what'll happen.
Come on, that again? Gave me the same line when I asked you why you knew my name. How can you know all these things when there's no way on Earth? See it?
What?
You have some sort of, I don't know, premonition?
What? What the hell are you talking about? You sounded like a crazy person the first time, too.
Then you haven't.
Seriously, Sigma, are you okay?
No, we're not.
I think there's something wrong with you.
This was wrong. If I was supposed to be acting strange, not me. Instead, she was asking if I was okay. What if I wasn't? Well, no, what if it wasn't just her? What if I was losing it too? I groaned. My head felt awful. It was like someone had thrown my brain in a food processor and hit puree.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Oh no.
Hey, it's almost time. What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then
No, I'm fine. I'll do it.
You're gonna choose betray, right? Alright, take it away.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I stood in front of the selection screen and took a deep breath. This was it. I ran over my options one last time. There was only one possible choice. It's Alice. We have to ally.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Let's go down to 1 BP.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
As Fire and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer.
What the hell were you thinking?
I was thinking, we can make it seem like Alice is a terrible human being.
Did you hear anything I said?
Yeah, it was, and yeah, I did.
Then?
But I wanted to believe in Alice.
It's not really a rational decision.
It's not a rational game.
Yo, what's up?
What's up?
Siggy! But no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
Every choice I make is the right choice.
Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex Game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Dun, 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 dun. Betray! Told you.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
No, we have to betray on the first go round. It's the rule. Alice, what are you doing? You did exactly what I knew you were gonna do.
Excuse me? I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
Why did you do it? She wants to get out of it, duh.
I could ask you the same question. Why did you do something as stupid as choose ally?
Why haven't you heard of the prisoner's dilemma? Best solution for all of us is to choose ally.
Oh, really? All of us, huh? Kay and Clover chose betray too, you know. Yes, I know about the prisoner's dilemma. But everyone picking ally isn't a reasonable outcome. Just look at the results for this round. What do they tell you? You're a pretty tender-hearted guy to trust somebody you just met. Well, maybe tender-headed would be a little more appropriate in this case.
What?
Oh, was that upsetting? My apologies. I'm only trying to warn you.
Alice is right. You made a stupid choice.
Shut up, Fi.
And thanks to you, our BP is down to 1 now.
Well, if we had chosen betray, Alice would have chosen ally. And then she'd be down to 1. And then you'd all be complaining that we tried to kill her. I think. I don't actually know about this one. I think maybe does she choose ally? I don't remember. Set my jaw and stomped away from Alice and Fi. My hands had balled themselves into fists, but my throat was tight and my eyes stung. Why? Why had she done it? How could she betray us? Quark, Dio, and Luna's group, on the other hand, seemed calm, almost happy.
Thank you. I'm so happy you chose ally.
No problem.
Well, to tell you the truth, Mr. Dio wanted to pick betray.
What?
Why, Dio? Why?
Hey!
Mr. Dio told me to pick betray so that we could get 3 points. He said we could escape together. If we betrayed you, then we'd have 6 BP. And then, if we betrayed someone in the next round, we'd have 9.
Except for the next time, nobody's gonna pick ally.
Oh. Dio, is this true?
No, that's not what happened at all.
Kidding! I lied. That was a joke. Mr. Dio would never do something like that.
It was a joke?
Yeah. Man, you really had me going there.
I really surprised you, huh?
So you really were planning to choose ally all along? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do.
Well, you say that, but clearly not.
Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah. Exactly.
I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust, huh?
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
Looked like there had been some sort of argument between Kay, Clover, and Tenchi. I'm gonna call him Tenchi. Although whatever it was, seemed to have resolved itself amicably.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
When I feel like it.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right, you are. So, let me just close them.
I did.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon Round. Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Cards, but we've only got sun cards.
Yes, indeedy. Now, you'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
Till someone gets 9 points.
I don't know. As many times as you need to.
It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Potentially.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
Of course. You could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth, winning and losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4,
Round 5.
and round 5. Round 100, round 2000, you might even go all the way up to round 24,9,004,897.
I mean, there's enough time to do that many games.
Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Ask you something.
I don't know. Can you?
There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? The 3 people exactly.
Yeah? So?
What about the number 9 door? Rules the same?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through
They
that
just need to
door.
have 9 BP.
It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one big no, Siggy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
What? What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
Scanning the bracelets.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
Hold on a minute. These things even come off.
No, yes!
They do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's 2 ways.
You win, or you die.
The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, B.O. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do!
Oh, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
you die.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right?
Yep.
Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep when someone dies on a TV show.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away...
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Yup. So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off.
Ow. Hang on.
If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round. Ha ha! Oops.
I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything?
Yes, you do.
Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
There. That's pretty clear, right? If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenmyaldi. Or Siggy.
Oh, or maybe Fido.
Well, it'll be Siggy and Fido, surely.
Or maybe
Everyone?
What?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
And the needles in our bracelets are gonna activate and we'll die.
Correct, Siggy. Full
Can
marks.
we get BB point for that? Okay. I had been right. But how had she known before Zero told us?
I see. Phi Sigma and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
Take a moment to go over everything in my head. AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could go, could pass or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape, assuming they had 9 BP. The secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people as long as you had the right number of bracelets. Bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions. You leave or you die. If you put 0, the needles in your bracelet would activate, killing you.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green.
Now we need to do yellow, cyan, and magenta.
That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait, you've already got those bracelets.
Have a look! The color's changed, hasn't it?
Did change. I'm yellow.
So am I.
Get your 6 BP points out of here.
Me too. It looks like the color wasn't the only thing that changed.
What do you mean?
Well, it looks like our groups have changed too. I was a solo last round, but now it says pair.
Wait. Really? Mine still says solo.
It looks like Luna and I both changed. Although I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm the opposite. Mine went from pair to solo.
No change here. Still a pair. I guess this must be magenta. Are you two magenta too?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Quark, Clover, and I are cyan.
I think Mr. K and I are pairs. And Miss Clover is a solo? Looks like it. When did they change?
The AB game finished.
Back when the AB gates closed.
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
Yay!
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything! Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu.
Oh well.
Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right? I'll never see you guys again.
I'm so sad. Ah. You're the best zero in the entire game.
Did you really think I was gonna cry?
Nah, 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 nah. Suckers!
As if I'd cry over you dummies.
Fucking dick.
You mad? Anyway, good luck.
Have fun.
I may be gone, but I'm always watching.
Maybe I'll see you again someday.
Have a nice tragedy.
And he's gone.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
That sounds gross. Don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now?
We play the game.
We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking, and if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. The person who stayed behind. Damn, how the hell did I end up here? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off, at least not this bad. I didn't owe anybody money. My family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout for me, they were going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete. I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on his earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Had I started a fight with a frightened and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? Probably not. Had I got wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? That's a lie. That's a lie. It was just the one time, and she was the one who went after me. Right, okay. Just an ordinary college student. There was a reason I'd been abducted and put in the Nonary games. I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to when I'd been doing right, to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. Sitting in my car. 28, early morning. Just finished writing a paper due that day and was heading to my car from the research building. Parking lot was empty and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. Last time I looked at the clock, I said it was 2 in the morning, which meant today was Christmas Day. Best day to be abducted, clearly. So why was I at school tapping away feverishly on Christmas? There were 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting the stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. And third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. I'm sorry, I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I got was that one cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't get in touch with her. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning on going to. Somehow I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would really be a good idea. At any rate, I stayed up all night to finish my paper, emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper, or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. I slid into my car, stuck the key into the ignition after only 2 tries. I twisted the key. Jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. Again. And again. And on the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise, like metal on metal, and fell silent. God damn it! You stupid piece of shit! Screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... Huh? What? What the hell is it? Clawed at the door, and for a moment I thought that it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. It wasn't long before I realised the truth. The door was locked. Going on. My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening through a haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. When I saw it, just a glimpse in the rearview mirror, but I was certain there was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in a car can. It's there. It's zero. Vision started to swim as smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. Last of my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. Again, I was in the AB room with Phi. A few minutes wallowing in some misery, I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we need to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight and headed off. Go to the lounge.
Oh, hey Sigma.
Hey Phi.
Can I get you a seat?
Some kind of waitresses.
What do you want?
I came here to get alcohol. What do you mean, what do I want? I just came here to check up on you guys. So this is the lounge, huh? Bar, a sofa, 3 ladies. I feel like I'm in the VIP room. Great.
Can I get you a drink?
Better not be underage.
I turned 21 just the other day.
Good for you, Clover. Good for you. How old were you in the original? Well, I guess we could probably have a drink or two then. Unfortunately, as much fun as that sounds like, I don't think it's a very good idea.
Why not?
This isn't really a good time to be getting wasted.
Really? It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the first place.
Got a point. She does have a point.
Sigma?
Just kidding. Besides, I've got a headache. Drinking is probably not the best plan.
It hasn't gone away yet?
Fine for a while, but now I guess the bastard's back.
Are you alright?
Sure, if I just leave it alone, it will go away in a bit. Just like most of life's problems. Ignore it and it will eventually go away. That's how it went before anyway. Has this been happening to anyone else?
What? The headaches? Now that you mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago. I feel fine now, though.
What about you, Luna?
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier. Not me. No headaches here. Well,
Oh, what?
it's hard to explain. I just feel kind of weird. Your head feels weird? No, my body feels weird. Like my whole body.
Feel kind of numb? I think I've got the same thing. It's kind of like when you fall asleep on top of one of your arms. And then when you wake up, that arm kind of feels like it's not really yours anymore. Not just my arm though. My whole body feels kind of numb and foreign.
I don't know. I guess it's kind of like that, but
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean. It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
Yeah, exactly.
maybe it's because of the anesthetic gas.
What now?
It might have looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when they abducted you.
Yeah, maybe. But we all know that's not the case.
It seems like we were unconscious for a long time, so it must have been pretty powerful stuff.
I think this might be some kind of side effect.
Well, it could be a side effect, or it could be that it just hasn't worn off completely yet.
Whatever. That's not important. Right now we need to figure out how to get out of here.
Stick around here.
Yeah, haven't really taken a good look at everything yet.
Catch you later. Waved goodbye and headed towards the exit. Where to next? Infirmary, I guess. So, infirmary.
Oh, Sigma. What's up with your face? You look like you just saw a roach.
Oh yeah, I saw you.
Are you still angry?
Of course I'm angry. Teetering on the brink of the abyss thanks to you.
I didn't have a choice.
It.
I'm just trying to get out of here like we all are.
That's enough to justify screwing someone else over.
That's not what I meant, and you know it. If I'd known for sure that you were going to choose Ally, then I would have chosen Ally too.
That's what they all say.
Easy for you to say that now.
What? Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here? I have to get out of here.
Do you?
There's so many things I still want to do.
Yes.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
To be you.
Ugh. Look. Let me try this again. I'm frustrated.
Good for you.
But there really is something important I have to do.
What's that then?
Avenge my father's murder.
Well, that escalated quickly.
That's what I have to do.
Now we all feel really guilty. happened? Elaborate.
No, I couldn't. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
Well, fine. Just tell me one thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped here?
I have no idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction.
Meaning?
I was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say, but it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me. Well,
Definitely not a detective.
I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though. Why are you guys looking at me like that?
Don't have the detective look.
I didn't say I was a detective.
And what are you? CIA?
No.
She's an Egyptian princess, that's what it is. Whatever you are, you don't look like one.
That's fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better. Better I keep them guessing.
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
Best friends.
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, you know each other, right? I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
No. She has nothing to do with my work. She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
Where's somewhere?
In the middle of a desert.
It is.
Yes, but that's an awfully long story. Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree?
Because you're the only one who said you. Yeah, you're the only one who betrayed in this room.
That doesn't seem fair to me. How about you guys give up a little personal information too? We'll start with you, Tenmyoji. Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Any ties to Zero?
None.
What's your relationship with Quark? You two know each other, right?
Do I have to answer that?
Well, if you really don't want to, it's not like I can...
No. And I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject. I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
I see. Very well, then. Dio, it's your turn. What's your profession?
Circus clown.
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but I'm a circus ringleader.
Oh, I was close. Ringleader.
You're kidding.
Nope, I'm the real deal. I lead a company of about 50 people. We travel all over the world. It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but my father died at a young age. I'm a 5th generation ringleader. My old man was a trapeze artist. He tried to do this quadruple flip and missed. Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40. Still, he was pretty reckless for a guy that age. Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up. Guess he just took it too far.
I see. You lost your father too, then.
Yeah. Shit. Guess I got a little sappy there. Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero. I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me. Before I can even get a look at them, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room. Anyway, enough about me. We still haven't heard your story, Sigma. Who are you?
Batman. Told you guys the first time we met. Don't you remember? I was on my way home from school, and when I got into my car, this white gas started pouring out of everywhere.
Are you some kind of doctor?
I'm still working on my degree. I'm shooting for a PhD, but I'm not quite there yet.
I guess you've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
I guess I have.
Can you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
Believe me, I thought about it, but I just keep drawing a blank.
What about Zero?
No idea.
Do any of the people here look familiar to you?
Yes. I guess I can't really say for sure about Kay since I haven't seen his face. I suppose it's possibly someone I know.
Just who is he anyway?
Till that amnesia clears up, I don't think we've got any way of knowing.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
You still don't believe him?
Of course not.
Okay, well, Kay is a bit of a mystery, but what about some of the others? Clover, for instance. What does she do?
I think she's a student. At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
Like Quark. I guess he probably doesn't really have a job, huh? He's actually a detective. Still in elementary school. Is that funny?
It's nothing. Just forget about it. Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
And if it makes you feel better, sure.
Well, I know a little about Luna. I got her talking when we were in the infirmary. She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
She's a nurse?
Something like that.
It could mean she's a doctor.
I don't know. She didn't say. Just going by how she looks, though, I'd guess nurse.
That leaves us with Phi.
Batman.
She's the most mysterious to me. What does a girl like that do?
You've been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
No, nothing in particular.
You sure?
Yep. Real mystery. Honestly, know about as much as you do. So basically nothing. We're genius, guys. I hadn't really realised it until I said it. I'd spent hours with Phi, and yet I knew nothing about her except her name, and I only had a word that even that was the truth. Who was she really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. A fake detective, a waitress, a garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, and a circus ringleader. That's 2 total mysteries. What do I think Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly.
There's no point to talking about this. We should just focus on getting out of here.
I agree.
I'll go check on the others then.
Where do you plan on going?
Crew quarters.
I see. Right. Later, bro.
I'm not your bro, buddy. Anyway, I headed out of the infirmary. Jesus, is this Kay and Quark? Oh, gosh.
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
Shut up, Deafy.
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't
That
you?
I was. Bye, Alice and I went through all the rooms.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Nope.
Like a secret door or something?
But had you really think I wouldn't have told you?
Anything else out of the ordinary, perhaps?
Out of the ordinary.
What's this book?
Oh, that's a book about cats.
A meow.
A meowt. Sorry, it's just this thing that happened to me ever since I was a kid. Whenever I start talking about cats, I start talking like one. Great. Doesn't really mean anything though.
Oh, okay.
That's weird. So what's the cat book about?
There's this quantum physics thought experiment called Schrodinger's cat. This book talks about it.
Oh, yes, I've heard about that. A cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat. That means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box. Something like that, right? What?
Maybe. I don't really know anything about it. Just telling you what Fire told me.
So it probably isn't gonna give us any hints then.
Damn it, Quark, I hate you.
Quark, you're doing it too.
Oops.
What about you guys?
What do you mean?
You checked out the lounge with Clover. 10 Mu. Quark was in the infirmary with Dio and Luna. Anything suspicious there?
Well, this whole facility is pretty suspicious, but I suppose that's not what you meant. Well, the puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed.
Lunar eclipse?
Yes. Apparently, there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028. All the puzzles were related to that somehow.
It's New Year's Eve.
I suppose it is. Well, I can't say I know what year, or even what day it is, but Clover was saying something to that effect.
Be first, huh? I've been knocked out at dawn on the 25th, so the 31st would be 6 days after that. Lunar eclipse. What did it have to do with any of this? Try as I might, I couldn't think of a way an eclipse could be connected to our abductions.
What about the infirmary, Quark? Did you find anything there?
Yeah, we did find something. Just one thing though. Dio and Luna didn't tell you? Okay, I got it right here. Just a second.
Quark reached into his pocket and pulled out what appeared to be a newspaper clipping. Throat began to tighten as I read it. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The World Health Organization has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Is this for real?
It seems a little hard to believe.
9-9 cast was way better, huh? If it is real, it's some kind of pandemic, though. That sounds like a pretty big deal.
Yes, it does.
There hasn't been anything on the news, though. This is the first time I've ever heard of the term Radical 6.
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside. Is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
Clover's voice shattered the silence.
You guys! Hurry! You need to come with me!
Has something happened?
Yes! I mean, sort of. I mean, we found something.
What did you find?
Come with us.
It's horrible. It's really scary.
When that kind of makes 999 miles worse. There is a pandemic, actually, Sigma. It was a really big deal. I feel like you should have heard of it, like 7 years ago.
Oh, never mind. Just shut up and follow me. You'll understand when you see it.
Where is it?
It's right over here in the next room. Just follow me.
Clover was first into the room, followed quickly by me, Kay, and Quark. They had nothing, just pointed under the bed. The three of us crouched down and followed her finger. There it was. The bomb. The hell is this?
I think it's a bomb.
Sigma's a gamer, he didn't hear. A bomb? No way.
So, thank you, Sigma.
Boom.
Goodbye.
Of course, it was the same bomb I was seeing in my vision. And it hadn't been a hallucination. Then what was it? Had it actually been a premonition?
We need to tell everybody! No, it's alright. Luna's out rounding them up. They should be here in just a few seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here they are.
See?
Where is it? Where's this bomb?
No sooner had she spoken the words than the rest of our fellow captors appeared. How convenient. Luna pushed through them and pointed at the bomb.
There, you see?
Several long moments we just stared in silence. Slowly we began to eye one another, old suspicions suddenly reawakened. Vi who finally broke the silence.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator. There must be a remote somewhere.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or a switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
Press the button? Got it. Who was the first person to find this?
Me. And Luna. We found it while we were searching this room.
I thought you and Luna were in the lounge.
Well, yeah. We looked all over, but we couldn't find anything there.
So we gave up on the lounge and came here.
I can confirm that. I wanted to look around the lounge some more, so I stayed back. You guys must have found it when you got here then?
Yes.
How did you know it was a bomb?
Well, I mean, I could tell just by looking at it.
Why?
Well, during my train...
Clover!
Clover's eyes widened and she clapped her hands over her mouth. Secret Agent Clover, guys. Secret Agent Clover. She's a totally spy.
Anyway, this is definitely a bomb. I guarantee it.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
I can't tell you that.
But if she told us, she'd have to kill us.
Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Please, just trust me. Look, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb. And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
Antimatter?
That sounds made up.
Wait, you mean a bomb that uses annihilation energy?
That's not a real thing.
Oh, you know what that is? Anyway, yes, you're right.
What's Annihilation?
I would have thought you'd know.
Huh? Why?
Well, your name is Quark. You do know what that means, right?
Yeah, Grandpa told me about it. He said it's an elementary particle, one of the smallest bits of matter.
Not a thing, Max. It's not a thing.
But I don't really know anything else.
Not a thing that you just build and put under a bed, alright?
I see.
Like,
Can you explain it to him, Tenmyoji?
Me?
Well, you know him best. I thought you could explain it best.
Let me think. I don't know. It's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
You want me to do it?
Do it, Fi.
Yes, please.
Fi nodded and turned to Quark.
Okay. To begin with, we usually refer to bits of matter as particles, but there are also these things called antiparticles.
They're like particles, but antisocial.
For example, an electron is a particle with a negative charge. It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the positron. It has a positive charge instead of a negative one, like the electron. So, protons have antiprotons, and neutrons have antineutrons.
Really negative, guys.
Antimatter is a general term that covers all the antiparticles. The thing that's interesting about antimatter is that because it's the opposite of normal matter, when they collide, they both sort of cancel each other out.
When they do, everything is obliterated.
When they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of energy. That process is called annihilation. So, an antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy.
It makes a really, really big explosion, and everything gets destroyed.
Sorry. I don't really get it. Oh. Alright, how about this? You've got men and women, right? They're kind of like complete opposites. What happens when you put them together? Well, if there were, quantum men and women, then when you put them together, they'd disappear. Because their opposite elements cancel each other out. Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0. That's annihilation. But when you get annihilation, you also get...
I know! A baby! Haha!
Exactly. In this case, the baby you get is the energy from the annihilation. It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got all sorts of potential to do amazing things.
Like ruin your life. By consuming it completely.
That's kind of a strange explanation.
You followed it though, right?
Yeah!
Yeah, but that thing under the bed isn't going to be making a baby. Just how big of an explosion are we gonna get here?
It's pretty simple, actually. Just use Einstein's E equals mc squared.
Oh yeah, very simple. Like, yeah, E equals mc squared. Okay.
The mass lost during annihilation will be converted to energy, so
you would take the total mass of matter and antimatter and multiply it by the speed of light squared. That should get you the amount of energy.
For example, let's say that it has 350 milligrams of antimatter. That would mean there would also be 350 milligrams of matter, right?
So you'd have 700 milligrams total.
Yes. That means annihilation would produce roughly 63 trillion joules.
Which is 63 trillion joules is
That's about as much energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
Cool. Cool.
What the? You've got to be kidding me. But there's only 350 milligrams of stuff in there.
Well, technically it's 700 milligrams since you have the matter and the antimatter.
Still though.
That's not the point. We're talking about something that weighs less than a gram being equal to a bomb that weighed like 10,000 pounds.
Don't get so excited. I think I know what kind of bomb this is. It's probably using antihydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of material in there.
That's less than 1,000th of a gram.
However, that's still like...
So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy, right?
What does that mean?
About as much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
Why not just use a ton of TNT?
A ton?
Yes. Well, approximately.
And how exactly should I not worry about that? That's enough to blow up a 10-story building!
Fine, this building only has 1 floor.
True. But it's a lot less powerful than an atomic bomb.
And I don't actually know. How many floors does this building have? I think it has 10, does it?
We don't know how big this place is. If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
Perhaps, but how do we know this is the only bomb?
What do you mean?
Look at it carefully.
Got a 3 on it.
It's got a number 3. Do you see it?
There's at least 3 bombs.
If the bombs are numbered...
2 bomb and a number 1 bomb?
Yes. There's no way to know if this is the final bomb either. There could be a 4th, or a 5th, or...
Oh my god.
Anyway, we can't just sit here and do nothing.
Potassium over here just dropping truth bombs about bombs, you know.
We should move it.
Don't move it, you'll set it off. Theo, step forward and reach for the bomb.
No! Don't touch it!
Alice grabbed Dio by the wrist and jerked him away from the bed.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Have you got a death wish or something? This bomb is here because somebody planted it. Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Well, then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
Pretend we didn't see it.
We'll just have to leave it be for now.
If we ignore it, it might go away. Like all of life's problems.
Until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
You don't need to know trillions of jewels, you just need to know that this bomb is bomb number 3.
Then you're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
Yes, that's exactly what we should do.
There's not much else we can do.
Do you know how to turn it off?
Well, there is a way.
Then spill the beans, lady. How do we turn the damn thing off?
Witchcraft.
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
So we just need to get the password.
Yes, that's right.
But there's no keyboard or anything on the bomb.
Look again. You see it? Right here. There's a port.
Oh yeah, at the bottom there. Over here. Overhead.
If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here.
I know who 0 is. You don't know who 0 is. I know who 0 is.
Then we can enter the password.
I'm the dude disguised as a dude pretending to be the other dude.
Who would do something like this?
I have no idea. So we can figure out when they did it. When you and I searched this room, we didn't find anything, right? So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
After we left her. But when we went and checked the chromatic doors, we were all there. And after that, we've all been around other people. There's no way anyone could have snuck off to plant it.
I don't know about that. After we finished the AB game, we all split up. But if someone planted it right before then...
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. You don't know, do you? Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
Yeah. Anyone could have come by here then. It would have been easy to sneak away.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma.
Deafy's mind is just going to be blown by the time we finish this trilogy.
What were you doing?
Well, I was moping around. Just kind of deep in thought. I guess I stayed behind in the warehouse when you guys went off. Well, now we look really suspicious. Good job, Sigma. Why are you guys giving me that look? You don't think I planted it, did you?
I never said that.
You were thinking it. Gotta be kidding me. I don't know anything about this bomb.
Really? Are you sure?
Don't know what you're talking about, Max. This goes so far right field it comes from the left.
Back when we were in the AB room, you said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
That was just that was a premonition. If they didn't think it was the worst lie on the planet, they'd think I was insane. Thanks for dropping us in the shit fire, you're the best. Wait. This doesn't make any sense. According to Tenchi, any one of us could have been in here. Why am I the only who's under suspicion? Also, there's no way to know the culprit here is actually one of us. Maybe there's someone else in here and they set up the bomb. It was Cats.
Impossible.
It was Cats. He set us up the bomb.
There's no way that would get past 0. And there's no way Zero would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the gang going forward. What?
When you say Zero, you mean the AI, right?
Of course.
This is confusing. From now on, let's refer to the real Zero, the one behind all of this, as Zero Senior. Which would, of course, make the AI Zero Junior.
But the AI is Zero the Third.
Okay, fine with me.
Yes, Zero Junior.
Anyway, whichever one it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in. There's no way.
What if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
I don't think it could be.
Why not?
Well, Zero Jr. said so. He said that the real Zero was one of us.
One of us. One of us. B and Clover were right. There couldn't be a 10th guest, and Zero Senior was without a doubt one of us. If that was the case, then could Zero Senior have planted the bomb? If not, then who had? Alice? Dio? Luna? Kay? Clover? Tenchi Muno? Guy? Or Quark? He's definitely Quark. I mean, look at him. He's got bombs strapped to the side of his head, guys. How would Zero Senior have come to all the trouble of setting up a bomb? To make this game more exciting? To make it seem more dangerous? No, it didn't fit at all. But if that was the case, then the person who planted the bomb was someone other than Zero Senior.
Oh no! This is bad.
What is it?
Press the buttons on your bracelet.
We have 2... Oh, we've got 4 minutes. Oh, we've got loads of time. Ah, shit. Here we go again.
We've only got 4 minutes until the chromatic doors open!
Let's go then.
AIs can't lie. It's against the laws of robotics, guys.
You're right. This bomb thing is gonna have to wait until later.
Alright, let's go. I don't know what door I want to go through. Doesn't really matter for the first playthrough anyway. I was thinking maybe we go back and do it all at once, but I think it's not worth it. This tree's too big. It might have been doable on 999, but this tree's a little bit too expansive. I'm better off just like running down one path at a time. No, he didn't lie. He just didn't tell the whole truth.
Doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
The doors have opened.
We need to figure out who's going where and fast.
We don't have time to wait for you to figure it out. Just pay attention. I'm only gonna say this once.
He said twice. We laid out our options. Option A. Luna and I pair up with Clover to open the green door. Sure, we'll do that one. No, we're gonna go with Clover. No, we're just gonna go with Clover.
3 minutes remain
How are we gonna do this?
We need a system here, or we'll never have time to argue it out.
I'm not an AI. What are you talking about?
Why don't we let the people who are at the most disadvantage right now decide?
That would be me.
The people who only have 1 BP.
No way. I refuse.
You can't refuse
We'll be fair and take a vote.
a vote at a time like this.
Exactly.
So which one do you want, Alice?
Option C. I want to go with Sigma and Luna.
Well, that's not gonna work. I'm not going with you.
My. Looks like you're not so fond of me anymore. Do you agree with him, Luna?
I'll just let Sigma decide.
Fine.
We go with you, and you betray us again. I instantly die.
I'd like option C too.
Nobody cares, potassium.
Clover and I were a pair for the first round, so I feel that I can trust her. What about you, Quark?
That's fine with me.
So that's 3 votes for option C, counting mine. How about the rest of you?
I'd like to pair up with Sigma and Luna too.
Sure. I really don't mind.
Then we've got 3 votes for option B.
God damn it.
I'd like to go with option A.
Yeah.
How about you, Tenmyoji?
I don't mind going with option A.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors
Super sus,
close.
guys.
Which one do you want, Clover?
I want to go with option C. Quark chose Ally in the first round, and I was with Kay in the first round.
Then that's what we're doing.
Option C had won 4 votes. We were almost out of time and it didn't exactly have a convincing argument. I was going to have to go with the majority. God damn.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7.
The doors are closing. Let's go!
Ah, god damn it. I guess we've got to go through the blue door.
Right.
Luna, Alice, and I dashed towards the blue door. This is this isn't democracy. I looked over my shoulder in time to see the others disappearing into their doors. Clover, Quark, and Kay had ended up with the red door. And Fidio and Tenchi had gone to the green door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
I think this is the route I took originally, I'm not sure. It's hard to, because like once you start jumping around the timeline, everything just kind of merges together and it's really difficult to remember what you first did. 3 doors here.
It looks like they're all locked, though.
Does that mean this is just a dead end?
If I pull this lever, does it change the doors?
Try pulling it.
How about you try pulling it?
Hey, what's with all this hostility? Are you still mad about the last AB game?
Yeah, probably. It's an Alice thing.
Please don't fight.
Really, you should just pick Alice and then betray it instantly. That's what you should do.
We need to work together, or we're really going to be in trouble.
Pretty sure we're gonna die, Luna. And by we, I mean me. Because she's gonna betray us again.
Please. Very well. I'll pull the lever then.
Good job, Luna.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, go right ahead. See if I care.
You're the one who wanted to come with us. One of the doors opened.
But only one. I wonder how you open the other ones.
Who cares? We should get moving.
Ah, it's this one. I like this one. What is this place? It's a garden. Come on. Don't tell me someone managed to get outside.
I doubt it. Look up. There's a ceiling up there.
But it's fake. Or said bee garden or something. Botanical garden.
It probably stands for something. Maybe beautiful?
This feels like a whole other little world.
Oasis in the middle of all this metal.
I feel kind of weird saying this, considering where we are, but this place feels so liberating. All of this green. It's wonderful.
It's huge, though. We'll wear ourselves ragged trying to search the whole thing.
This must be the exit. Damn, well, so much for this being easy. Well, it's never that easy.
We should split up and look around.
Agreed.
Can I do my puzzle? Let me do my puzzle. Right, time to do my puzzle. Red spotted mushroom growing in the shadow of this tree. Can I take it? No. We're gonna have to cross the water to get over there. Please be careful. If you slip, you could fall in the stream. Give me that. Silver chest. Bronze chest. Gold chest. Swear to God, if I have to click on the freaking... Good, I don't have to look at the thing. Green moss. Do you think the mound here is higher than the others because someone dug up a bunch of dirt and piled it here? Can I dig? Oh, wait. Alright, let's try digging it. Let's desecrate. Skunk cabbage, yes. Poor thing, it's never done anything to you, but don't worry, I'll replant it when it's done. All the chests. Metal detector. What's this? Tombstone. Tu fu ego eris. Fu in ego eris. Says. That's an epitaph. I mean, they felt represents them or just a phrase they liked. What does it mean? Beats me. Like Latin, but I don't know what it means. Did you see this? It looks like there's a keyhole down at the bottom. You're right. I mean, we had some kind of key. Gold key for the gold chest. Small knife. This is like a paring knife. It's a knife you use for small delicate work like veining shrimp. Know about cooking and stuff? I bet Alice just cuts things with her bare hands. I guess it's time I showed you just how good I am at cooking things. I think I'll start by cooking you. Alright, let's combine. Can we open this drawer yet? There we can. Wait, don't people usually hide their house keys under flower pots? Just trust me. I'm sure there's something under there. Oh, look at that key. Hey, it's a paprika. No, it's me. It's a bell pepper. Probably a bell pepper. Paprika is what you call the spice you make from them. Oh, huh. Why is it split in half? Something in there. It's a coin. Pepper that's been split in half. This is where I found the yellow coin. If only we had some kind of like metal detector. Nope, just that one. Crouch into this onion. Alright, let's dig that up. One of these cucumbers. Green coin. White coin. Get the red coin, I guess. How many coins do we need? Wait, what? What was this again? I'm trying to remember. Yellow and green aren't equal, are they? What are we meant to be doing on this? How am I failing though? What? No, no. Go away. Don't be taking over. You didn't even explain what I'm meant to be doing. Buttons don't do anything. Oh yeah, I do. Got the clue right here. Oh my god. Let's back off here. Oh. Right, okay. Oh god, if I'd realised this. The scales for this, not for that. Bugger. I need to find out what's the heaviest. Can I do this in one more go? Okay, right, so if we know that yellow, same as red plus white, if we can figure out if red is greater than white, or if red is, red is less than white, we know that they are still lower than yellow. And then we can figure out what those ones are. And then depending on which one's which, we can figure out where green is, which is either red. Right. That's one. And then that could be two, which would be 3 uses. So we could, in theory, do it in one more go, I think. Okay, so our memo, we want to find out red is heavier than white. Was that right? Okay, so white is heavier than red. Yellow's heavy. White is heavier than red. Green is heavier than red. So is green heavier than white? Yes, okay. So yellow's the heaviest, green's the next, then white, and then red. Except for now we just need to check yellow and green, I suppose. Green is heavier than yellow, so should be green, yellow, white, and red. But it should be the opposite, so it should be green, yellow, white, red. Nine stars. What was it? It was red, white, yellow, green. No? No? come back to that. Yellow, red, white, green. What else we got in our inventory? Ah. Go over here, use this on this. Oh, it changes the time of day. When I turned the handle, it got dark. It looks like the light went down. It looked like a surrogate sun. Became nighttime, I guess. Some hitting meeting, switching from night to day. Let's go see if anything changed now that it's dark. If you want it to be afternoon again, we need to do is turn the handle. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Go red, green. Yellow, blue. Purple. Oh, it's too dark to do that, is it? Okay. Let there be light. Red, green, yellow, blue, purple. Wait, what? Purple, blue, yellow, green, red? Okay, so we've got the green one. But it wasn't the other way. It wasn't red, green, yellow, blue, purple. Ah, wait. Do they count that orange or is that yellow? It's probably yellow. Color, does it say what color this is? We got the yellow, we got the red, got the white, got the green. Probably more likely what it is. Which was yellow, red, that was white. Zelkova tree, huh? Don't get. Oh, yeah, maybe that's the case. I was thinking it had something to do with the vegetables, but no, the size makes sense, I guess. Don't want that. Purple. Pretty small. Pretty big. Green's pretty small. Probably gonna be like one of these two needs to switch. So we're gonna go with red, blue. Sun, sun, moon. Let's get the secret archive. Star, sun. Now we got some keys. A lot of stuff in here. Let's have a look. First off, we've got a map. Floor B. The map we found in the crew's quarters said floor A. So there's an A and a B floor. We got the moon key card. Cool. Solo. Lunar and I will take one, you can take the other one. Yep. That a test site. Zone 9C. On a diagram? It doesn't make any sense. I wonder what it is. Forget about it for now. You can always come back to it later. Immunoglobulin. Immunoglobulin. Antibody. Stuff in your body that fights off bacteria and viruses and stuff. What is this supposed to tell us? Honestly, I have no idea. Me either. Last thing is a key. Key to the exit. Be able to use this to open the door. What are we waiting for? Let's get out of here. Let's use the key. Let's go. 2, 1, engage. No sooner had we stepped out of the garden than I saw the 3 people I'd watched leave through the green door some time earlier. Dun 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 dun. What are you guys doing here?
We ought to be asking you the same thing. How'd you get here?
Came through the garden.
Sigma, hand me the map.
Alright, the map. Dug the map out of my pocket and spread it out in front of us.
You 3 came in through the blue door, right?
Yeah.
And which room did you go into?
It's a fan-shaped one. It's called the Bee Garden.
Bee garden?
Botanical. Big dome with a bunch of plants in it. Look, you can go see it yourself later, alright?
What about you guys?
Well, after we went through the green door, we ended up in the treatment center.
Okay. Bed up. Right here.
So, what's the treatment center? It sounds a lot like the infirmary.
You want to have a look? We can go back to any of the rooms we've already visited.
Let's go have a look.
So?
After you, ladies first. After a few moments of brisk walking, we found ourselves in the treatment center. I just remembered something. But that'll have to come into play later. It's too soon to talk about it. What are those?
They're why this is called a treatment center.
Treatment pods.
Those pods can cure a number of illnesses and even repair certain injuries.
How about you climb in one of them, Dio?
Nothing can fix his personality.
Why?
Well, maybe it can fix whatever's wrong with your brain.
Hey, you want to start something, lady?
I mean, they could both do with a trip into the treatment pods personally.
Calm down now, son. You don't cool off a bit and I'll have to throw you in one of these pods here.
Huh? Why?
Weren't you paying attention? They have a cold sleep function. I figured that ought to cool your head up.
Wait, did you say cold sleep? That's where they freeze you, right? And you can stay that way for a really long time?
Yeah?
According to some records we found in here, until about 8 hours ago, there were 3 frozen people in these pods.
God.
3 people? Who?
You mean 3 of us were?
We don't know. All we found was what was in the logs for the pods.
How long were they there?
No idea. Part of the logs were erased. All that's left is when the cold sleep function turned off.
That's convenient.
It records them thawing out, getting up. That's it.
Then they could be anyone.
Well, anyone but you.
Why not Alice?
Because you don't need a device like this to freeze Alice. Am I wrong?
Huh?
Dun dun dun.
What are you talking about?
You don't need to play dumb. The water in your body isn't normal water. It's something called Ice 9.
It all comes full circle. Did you hear that, Defi? Did you hear that?
It freezes at 96.8 degrees. That means all you have to do to put yourself in cold sleep is drop your body temperature below 96.8. No fancy machine needed.
Where on earth did you hear that?
From Clover.
Clover?
Damn that Clover.
When we were exploring the lounge during the first round.
I see.
She's Alice from the desert, man. She was at the end. We saw her in the ending credits of the last game.
What's so funny?
Oh man, you fell for that one hook, line, and sinker, didn't you? Clover was messing with you. That is, if she even said anything to you at all. It was a lie. A joke?
That sounds like someone who's trying to cover would say.
A joke? No, there's no way it was a joke. I'm sure about it. Your body is made of Ice 9.
Well, you're mistaken. It's a ridiculous misunderstanding. An urban legend.
Seemingly no other prompting, Alice launched into a lengthy explanation. Oh boy, are we in for a retreat. When something like this. At some point in the past, someone found a frozen, mummified Egyptian queen. What was curious about this mummy, however, it remained frozen at room temperature. People began to refer to her as All Ice, which eventually became simply Alice. Rumors that her body was made of Ice 9 began to circulate, and her bizarre refusal to thaw only compounded them.
They say that the mummy finally thawed, and when it did, it began to move. And ever since then, I've had people say they thought I was her.
Why wear all the Egyptian regalia if you're not Alice, huh?
I mean, really? How could anyone believe something so ridiculous? The existence of this mysterious Alice and of this ice that doesn't melt are just urban legends.
But why would people make that mistake about you in particular?
It can't just be because your name's Alice. There are tons of Alices.
Is it because of your face and how you look?
Well, it is true that I am both beautiful and elegant. Can I really be blamed if people think I'm an Egyptian queen? I don't think that's the only reason, though. Someone who made that mistake said something to me once. They claimed they'd seen me before. Of course, I immediately pressed the issue. Do you mean the mummy, Alice? I said. When? Where?
How?
Of course, they were at a loss. In fact, I began to feel a little sorry for them. So I told them something. If you're so convinced, then maybe I am actually Alice. But maybe I've lost my memory and can't remember who I am. And so on and so on. I'm still not sure why Clover would tell you something like that, though. Even if she was just messing with you, it seems a little out of left field.
You really think she put that much thought into it? She was probably just screwing with him, and it was the first thing that came to mind. Maybe she wanted to see if she could get him to believe something completely ridiculous.
Yeah. I could see her doing something like that.
I don't know, Defi, did she?
Well, I think that's enough idle gossip for now. The cold sleep business is interesting, but I don't think it's terribly useful. We should go see if the other team has returned to the warehouse yet.
At Alice's request, we made our way out of the treatment center. Wait, what? There's a new thing. There's a new message. Memento Mori in the ninth lion. Oh, if the ninth lion ate the sun.
It looks like another warehouse.
You're too much of an unlikable person.
It looks like the same warehouse.
Hey, look.
Those doors are white.
3 more doors.
They're all glowing white. You think?
These might be the next set of chromatic doors.
I'd bet on it. Look, they've got the same boxes next to them as the other doors.
The next round a solo round? I feel like the next round's a solo round.
So the next set of doors are white?
They haven't all been the same color before.
We definitely need to tell the others about this.
Right, let's head back to floor A.
Oh, thank goodness. You finally returned. I was beginning to get anxious.
Did something happen?
Yes, it's Quark, you see.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
Quark, no!
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. Clover is looking after him, but his condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Then she shoved Kay aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks, then ran off after her. Oh no! Poor Quark.
Quark,
Quark!
come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him.
Radical 9.
What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
You son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
Without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with him.
If only you had some kind of doctor. Like Luna, exactly.
Luna?
That's right. I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
Wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Well, yes, but...
You have to take a look at him then. Please. Quark needs your help.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
That thing can tell us what's wrong with Quark. Why do we need you?
Yes, I believe it can.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Just let us know if you need anything.
Of course.
The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds his results lit up on the screen. It was too complicated for me to understand. Scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. Bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical
Told ya.
6.
I told ya. Radical 6. That was foreshadowing earlier, that news article. You heard of this virus, Radical 6, I mean?
Yeah. I told Allison Tenmyoji about it.
Fi and I heard about it from Luna.
I heard it from Quark. Yeah, Radical 69. Dio and Luna were two of the first people to investigate the infirmary. They must have seen the newspaper clipping that Quark found. I'd stayed behind after the AB game, and they'd all split up and gone in different rooms. It seemed like one way or another everyone had heard about Radical 6.
No, he can't. How could he have gotten infected? That's not possible.
Something about the tone of his voice seemed strange. Why wasn't it possible? Had he known about Radical 6 before the rest of us?
There must be something we can do! How can we cure him?
Well, Adam says there's an antiviral serum called Excelivir.
Excelivir.
It's the only way to counteract Radical 6.
Sounds like a Pokemon.
If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Oh, that's alright then. We'll just get some of that stuff and inject him and he'll be fine.
Where is it? Shouldn't it be in the infirmary somewhere?
We looked around, but we didn't see anything.
I don't trust a damn thing you say. I'm asking Luna.
I'm sorry, but Dio's telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
Damn it. What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? Did you find
Nope.
anything?
Nothing. It was just like a park. Lots of vegetation and stuff. We're going some soup.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
We visited the laboratory. There were a number of chemicals and concoctions there, some of which were medicine, but nothing like what we're searching for, I'm afraid.
Oh god. Then he's...
Going to.
Oh god, no.
Look, just to be sure. The three of you went to the treatment center, right? And you're sure it wasn't there?
No, there was nothing even remotely like it. You went there too, didn't you? The only thing in the treatment center are those treatment pods.
Treatment pods. That's it. Put him in the treatment pods. For a moment there was silence.
Quark?
He got up.
Oh, thank god.
He's got a knife.
You're awake.
Got a knife.
Get away from me!
Oh no, sorry, it's a scalpel.
Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa.
This is the end.
I can't. I have to.
Goodbye.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But... how?
Like this.
Oh god, no! Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving straight toward his heart. Stop, no! Oh,
No! Let go! Let go of me!
pretty tough for a kid. Hey guys, I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
What the hell are you doing? Get over here. Can you even hear me? No.
Oh, right.
Damn you, bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me! Ah!
Jesus, this kid's lost it. Somebody get the scalpel away from him. Good. Thanks, whoever that was. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are you gonna do? We've got to calm him down somehow. Inject him.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Superel Beta.
That'll do.
Soperil?
That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets. Good. Perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it. Come on, Luna.
Okay,
Do it, Luna.
let me just...
There's no time. Just stick it in.
Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
The whole vial. Injected the whole vial. Wow, Luna. Bit of overkill.
respiration, blood pressure, brain waves, everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright, I guess we're good for now.
Yes,
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
he shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical Six?
oh, not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article.
That's the truth.
Why would I lie about
I
that?
don't know, why would you?
I've seen other viruses do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
So when Park tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Yes, at least I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6?
What are you doing?
I turned and followed Tenmuo's gaze. Oh no, not Alice. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. Apparently she had been the one to take it away from Quark. The longer I looked at her, however, the more I wondered if she'd taken it to protect him or for some other more sinister reason. She didn't seem stable. In fact, she looked far more like Quark a moment ago than I was entirely comfortable with. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. Alice? Hey, you feeling okay?
We're all going to die.
Oh no. It's spreading.
We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But they will. Soon.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
You don't understand? All of humanity is going to die. The virus will spread. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
Don't do it, Alice, no! We were all too stunned to even try to restrain her. We just stood there as she spun around and leapt through the door. Alright, on that note, we are gonna save. And we are gonna pick this up tomorrow morning, because I need to go to bed because I've got the dentist in the morning, so... Thank you guys for sticking around. We'll pick this up maybe a little bit after 10, depends on if my appointment runs over or not. So, enjoy the rest of your evening, guys, and I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.